Hello everybody, and welcome to Endless Legend 2. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, huge shout out to you. You might want to skip ahead maybe slightly more than 5 minutes. I'm just getting the stream started, getting everything together, so bear with me for a couple of minutes as people come in for the live service, and I'll talk to you in just a moment. Hey Angel. Do we have picture? Do we have audio? Let me check. Testing. Do we have picture? Background doesn't look very good, does it? Let me check. Testing. We do have picture and audio though, so we can probably get started very soon. New race, tentacle race. Actually, oh yeah, good point. Let me very quickly throw up a poll. I reckon, okay, so there are three races, three factions that are in this version, this early access build, of course, that weren't in the demo. One of them I've already played, so it's kind of a runoff between the other two for me. Let me start a poll. I have their names. I'm so forgetful with the faction names. It's ridiculous. But option one, technically they were in the demo. It's the Necrophage. They're the bug warmongers. And then option two, I think just revealed, the Tahooks, who are these kind of lizard scientists. They evolved from lizards, but we'll call them lizard scientists because that, you know, that kind of keeps it simple. So we've got Necrophage. You need to change the video resolution. I wonder if... Let me just swap over to the gameplay. Sorry, I'm just sort of testing on the fly here. Does that look okay? I'm getting some errors, but on my end it looks fine. I'll start the poll anyway. Thank you for being here. Which faction? Bam. Current resolution is 4K, which is not supported in this configuration. I think it's probably okay. It looks okay. I think it looks okay. I do. I've been playing around with the settings a bit. Not live on Twitch today, just live on YouTube. Hopefully in 4K, and hopefully the stream looks better. Hey, cool Kate. Cool cat. I'll allow it. Let me just send out a quick ping, and then we'll get this show on the road. Angry Magnet. That's a good name. Do 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 do. Devilish, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Glad to see you stream. Need some joy today. Hopefully I can bring you some joy. I hope your day picks up. On the bright side, it's likely coming to a close over in the mighty US of A. Righto. Okay, everything should be in order. We should be good to go. I think I know who you voted for in the poll, Devilish. We're currently deciding a faction. Let me jump into the faction page. New game. So we're deciding between the Tahooks, the scientists, an ancient life form that evolved from giant desert, or dessert, if you will, scavenging lizards. Over time, the Tahook society came to be defined by devotion to sages, godlike figures of infinite wisdom. We are a kind of a sciencey people. On mountains, build observatories for visibility. They can provide food during monsoons and science at other times. Our holy oculum would allow us to funnel research into powerful actions. I'm yet to properly play with these guys. I'm also yet to properly play with, however, have played many times against, the necrophages. These are our second options. Bug boys. I'll derogatorily refer to them as bug boys. They're quite unique in that it's sort of a de facto one-city challenge. I think we can still capture territories and sort of hive a tunnel rather between them, but we can only have, as you can see here, one city. The necrophages also generate corpses when they defeat enemy units, and they can be used to generate little bugs that can grow into big bugs. Very on theme. This game is all about asymmetric factions, so each one is very distinct, and maybe not very balanced at times. Maybe. Big maybe. Anyone excited for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Absolutely. Appreciate the work enhancing the stream. Kyle, is it noticeable? I hope so. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Devilish. That's really rough. On a positive note, lizard scientists forever. It'll have to be the lizard scientists. Big Bug fan club also in the chat though. Kim, 30 seconds to midnight. 30 minutes to midnight rather. 30 seconds to midnight as doomsday clock, isn't it? Hopefully the chat is in a reasonable spot on stream. Let me know. I can move stuff around. When I upgraded to the 4K resolution, it kind of mucked with basically everything. So, sorry if there are some technical woes. Do just sing out. I'm so happy to fix them. I'd rather know about them than not. Anyway. Currently we can't choose our own faction. It's coming in a future update. These two were in the demo. If you didn't play it, real quick catch up because we will be playing against these factions. The aspects are diplomats. They spread coral all over the map, and the coral can buff them. Kin of Sheridan are very defensive, very powerful forts. Oh my word, particularly with a certain couple of councillors. Very powerful indeed. I published a video a few hours ago when the gameplay embargo lifted, playing as the last lords. They're very fun. They don't need food, and they love money. They're actually really, really fun. I had a great time playing as them, although the game did unexpectedly end a little too soon. And then, yeah, we have the two that I'm actually deciding about. Looks fine otherwise. Oh, enhancing your work day. Oh. Oh, the work enhancing stream. I see. I see. I'm a moron. Alright, lizard science. Well, how is the poll actually going? Lizard scientists at 65%, the bugs only at 35%. It may be a relatively small vote, but Devilish, I'm with you. Let's do it. There are some extra things to check along the side here. A lot of them are often just repeats of what the game is sort of already telling me here. Sometimes, though, you get much more detail. So what do we have here? Called populations are spawned when we use a certain action. They're fanatical Tahooks. Tahooks? I don't know. Who change obsessions every monsoon, providing mostly weak effects and sinking cities' approval. Having too many called in a city could cause religious riots. Okay, so we can use it, but they bring downside. They sort of take away our stability. King Charles just subscribed. Thank you, King Charles. Yes. Inquisitive and Fickle doesn't really matter so much, and we start... I believe these are our starting technologies. Anyway, I've babbled too much. Let's take a look. Game settings-wise, if I turn this down... Right. So the number of competitors directly limits, actually, the map that I can play. I'd like to keep things relatively normal. Game speed I don't seem to be able to change at all. Difficulty we can probably go up from the regular, but I don't want to go too far away from normal because I'm still sort of in a testing phase here. And I think it's generally a good idea for me to test the games at the level that they're sort of quote-unquote intended to be played. You with me? This is the full early access. Yes, 'tis indeed. So, yes, I should mention, just as we're getting started, firstly, thank you to Hooded Horse, who are the publisher of the game. They've provided me with this key. It is, I believe, the exact same version. There could be a small version change, but this is the version that will be used for reviews and that kind of stuff. This is the version. I'm just a privileged little boy who has early access to it, and I'm allowed to share it with you as of today. Reviews are not allowed yet, but gameplay is. And that's the story. Right, I don't want to play against myself, because I think the mirror match is a little bit odd. So let's just put everyone else in. Necrophage, 2 Necrophages, sure. No, Necrophage, King of Sheridan, Last Lords, and Aspects. I'll try and make the colors as different as possible. It's hard though, because there really aren't many options. Aspects can be purple. The warmongery bugs, I'd like them to be red, but I think we'll have to make them yellow. And then the last... Oh no, really the Last Lords should be yellow, shouldn't they, for the money? Okay, that'll do. Large map, playing on the Adept difficulty. A slightly harder experience. The AI has small economic bonuses. That'll do. Continents, very few map types available. I'll go random for the surprise, I guess. And I think I'll leave all of the scores on, but if you're curious about the settings, here they are. World... Random seed. Can I type something in? No. Okay, that's fine. And we can customize some of these natural resources, which is cool too, but not for me. Alright. I think we're good. Hooded Horse is where it's at. Aren't they great, Chris? They seriously are. They're awesome. And I'm not just saying that because they've given me this early access. They do great things. Alright, prepare for their return. To Hooks, turmoil has come to the land and the heavens. We have seen signs of their, capital there, impending arrival. Kind of a doomsday vibe. Stand strong, smite your enemies, and raise cities worthy of their gaze. Oh, what a fantastic... I love the robo arms. I wish I could zoom in a little further. But I can't. What a cool little dude. But not as cool as you, Heathron. Hey! How you doing? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Is that the lineup for early access? Kim, yes it is. There are, I believe, just these 5 civs or factions or whatever you want to call them in the early access build, at least the release version. I'm sure they intend to add more, but I think that's what we get. Look at these arms. I would rename this for you, but I can't. But we will be able to rename our city. The nice thing about Endless Legend 2 is that we don't have to race to found our first city. You can see up here. It's basically saying, as you wander around, we'll kind of preserve your yields for you before you settle, and then when you settle, you'll get a big surge, depending on how long you spent wandering around. So, we can do a cheeky little bit of exploring. Here we have another actually quite cool unit. I'm getting Avatar vibes. And we have some independent people. We have discoveries, of course. This is a 4X game. I could turn on the hexes and the yields. For any, of course, any Endless Universe fans, but also any Humankind fans out there. You should feel right at home looking at this game board. I do anyway. Very relatable. Ah, okay, and up the top here, in the same way that the Kin of Sheridan have these abilities, we have some as well. What do I need to do to get them? Grants your observatory a strong influence bonus is what it does, but creates a cooled population. It's locked. I need to progress with my faction quest to unlock it. Okay. And then there's probably something that generates it. I just don't quite know what that is yet. Is it worth splitting these dudes up to find more stuff? It probably is. Fan out. And build a bridge. Very cool. Temporary structure there. I'm glad I got to show that off. And now I'm going to capture and raise the bridge just to teach myself a lesson. We found some strategic resources or provisions. No. Luxuries. I'm guessing these are strategic resources. It's not actually labeled. I'm going to call them strategic resources. Nice quality of life not having to found the city on turn 1, isn't it? Yeah. So good. And it doesn't necessarily reward you for it, but it doesn't really punish you either. It's pretty fair. What do we have here? Build observatory. Build an observatory which yields science or other benefits to the nearest city. Observatories can only be built on ridges. Huh. Cool. I guess I should found a city. We could explore and make the most of that benefit, but let's just plop it down. Get this thing rolling. Playing on normal speed, so there will be plenty of turns. Will likely end prematurely, and it looks like it's not just my hero who can do that either. Everybody can build them. Dust and influence. Let's parlay. These minor factions can be engaged with. You can do quests for them, with them. Often it's something like clearing out some units or destroying some nearby enemies. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so we need to destroy some gutless bandits, and in exchange we'll get a pretty decent sledgehammer for our hero to yield. It'll give them might, movement, some damage, critical hit chance, and it will pacify these people, the Black Hammers. Let's do it. Oh, they're very close by. And the downside to splitting up your units is that it can be quite difficult to do these quests early on. Training units is also relatively slow, and something I'm not super keen on doing straight away. Which districts do I have? I have the laboratory for science, the forum for influence or growth, and communal habitations. So actually not a lot. Huh. I guess I'll start with a forum. We also have these improvements, which are maybe slightly better. This will just give me generic yield to, well, basically to everything. Technology-wise, we have a unique one here, Celestial Screeing. +2 science on anomalies and +1 vision range on army. 2 science on anomaly maybe means I should get that sooner rather than later. Over here, I have some districts. So I guess I'll queue that up. Wait, did I get that straight away? I did. Aha, yes! I think because we'd queued up some science from wandering around for just a couple of turns. It does look a lot like Humankind, doesn't it, Chris? It really does. Yeah, it's awesome. Turn off the yields, maybe slightly less, but still very similar. Thankfully, they're both good-looking games. Okay, these two dudes should be enough to stomp these guys. I'll do the manual combat, and then we'll get also another very familiar taste of Humankind. The combat system in this game is much the same, except you have the extra layers of RPG, many more more RPG elements, including active skills and passive skills. What does this one do? Restores 30 health on the target, restores 5 extra health per determination, and 3 per resilience. Okay, cool. So this archer can kind of body block a little bit. Can't actually get close enough to strike this turn, I don't think. Oh yes, I can. Very good. I have the animations on fast, but if we were to play with it on normal, just so you have a little bit of perspective, it would be about this speed. Much easier to follow. Zap! I probably should have focused fire that unit. Hey, it's fine. I'm gonna chuck it back on fast. I might keep this guy alive. Run him away. Because I've absolutely butchered this. Shh, don't tell anybody. No one's watching, it's fine. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. You saw nothing. Did he just rage quit, reload on turn 3? No. No. Did he fail to use his heal ability? Maybe. Yeah, maybe he did. Oh, although, actually, the instant resolve looks terrible. Sheesh. Okay, going in for round 2. I think the turn 1 strike is still the right move. Pow pow. Pow pow. Let them run to me. Don't you laugh. What kind of game is this? 4X, turn-based, fantasy, strategy game. Okay. Now, the play here is actually to use this skill to heal that guy. Oh, yeah. I think I lose the archer regardless because the insta-resolve loses it, which probably means that I would lose it anyway. So I'm just going to let that guy... we're just going to trade. It's fine. I'd rather they didn't have the forest cover if I could help it. Meh. Chuck it on auto. Tidy, tidy, tidy. Fantasy strategy, yeah. The first one I've properly played since Age of Wonders 4, I guess. I say properly pretty loosely. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they were the wrong bandits. Oh, disaster. Oh, he slaughtered them for nothing. Literally for nothing. Terrible. Let's really pretend like that didn't happen. Ten turns? Oof. Slow start, but we'll be off to the races soon. What does this do? To Hook Festival gives economic boosts after the sacrifice of a population. It will also change called populations' yields, approval, influence, science, and industry. What do my pops actually look like? I just have one normal guy. Let's put him on production to do this with actually some kind of pace. Maybe food. What would that do to my growth? Nothing. Production it is. Very good. First try, good job. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Is it like Age of Wonders 4 mechanics? Yeah, I would say there are a lot of similarities. Yes, a lot. Looking forward to a good game after that shall not be named. Sometimes I need to do 2 or 3. You are correct. There are a lot of words. Apologies. I know it's quite disrespectful to skip it, but I'm going to. Unlocks the district, my unique district, which gives a discount on laboratories, plus 10 science, and plus 10 science for each adjacent lab. That's a lot of science. Holy cow. Okay. Use action build observatory 1 time with 1 of your armies. Very good. So they need to be built on ridges, I believe. Do I have any ridges? Oh, yeah. Hey, look. Here's a couple I prepared earlier. Cool. I'll do that next turn. Dust district unlocked. Very good. Chuck an observatory down. Technology-wise... 15 health on non-hero units and 5 damage on them is, I feel like, very strong. Because the early game, actually most of the game, most of any game of Endless Legend 2 really encourages you to get out there and explore. So we're always going to be wandering around, and therefore extra damage is a good thing, particularly when we're trying to pacify people. Cool, okay. Special thingy done. Build one of our unique districts now, the Holy Oculum. And we'll get 40 science and unlock Holy Oculum projects. Aha. Let's have a look, see how long is it going to take. Oh, I wish it would come up here. Instead I kind of have to click in. Which is not the end of the world. 21 turns. Oy vey. I think I have to wait at least a little while before I do that. Anomaly collecting anomalies is a good thing. Certainly a good thing. And yeah, good point, Pancakes. Improving, definitely an improvement to the formula. Although it's early access, of course, so it's hard to say, but yeah, it feels like it. It feels like solid improvement to the formula. Okay. Okay. Build another bridge. Oh. Oh dear. I think it's the wrong ones again. Okay, insta-resolve, insta-success though. Nice, nice, nice. Let's just step back into friendly territory. This hero can be leveled up. I'm tempted to just give him extra health and be done with it, but... When attacking a unit with a negative status, adds 5 damage. Teleports to the targeted tile. Movement is usually pretty good. Gives 40 shield to friendly units when using this active skill. When gathering a curiosity, gives experience to the army. Sure. Let's try that. Let's try that. We'll go anomaly hunting. They are the wrong ones because I'm tracking them up here. The quest, this one, thin air in the top left corner, has me, is tasking me to destroy the bandits, and I can locate them, and it's these guys. Just these guys. But I keep getting ambushed by other ones, or choosing to fight them myself, to be fair. Right, let's heal up. 3 more technologies to move along into the years of toil, which will also give us an extra hero, a relic keeper, and 1 unit slot on the army. Cool. Let's get the workshop. The unit leveling system is awesome. The way that gear feeds into it as well. I mean, it's quite similar to other games. It is iterative. But it seems really fun. We've also got, let me show you just quickly, we've also got this profile screen, so we can assign a friend, a companion, a nemesis, and an enemy can also be assigned, depending on who we fight, which other heroes we run into, perhaps lose to. Oh, and I do have a weaved doll, which will give me 1 resilience, 1 determination, and plus 36 damage on hero. Nice. Okay, healing done. I really should train an extra unit, but No time like the present. Let's move on. Insta-resolve, insta-success. Cool. Alright, there's the ones we actually needed to destroy. Destroyed. That'll give me a sledgehammer that I'm not sure I'm very good at wielding. And also pacify these guys. Now that they're pacified, I'll be able to view them here. So, if I spend 150 influence, I can become their protectorate. My protectorate. They become my protectorate. I always get this rather wrong way. Regardless, if I do so, it'll give me +1 damage per pacified village on unit and +3 damage on unit overall. Basically just a damage buff. Seems like a great thing. But I'm only getting 10 per turn, and I also need to spend influence to claim territories. I might go for the approval buff. I can spend some money to finish off this production. I think it's a great idea to do that. Actually, we'll train the unit straight away as well. Make up for my, unfortunate start, shall we say. Time to place another district. Influence is also used to build foundations like this. That's a nice one because there's a yield there. The tile's pretty nice. Probably could have selected a better tile, though. I want to get sciencey buildings down here, next to resources, next to the observatory. How long is it going to take? Lab. +2 science, +1 on tiles, producing at least 2 yields. Sadly, it is not. Wait, no. I think I'm getting this confused. So we've got the... I've got the observatory. Generates a stream of science and provides a vision radius. The science generated goes to science income. During monsoons, food. Okay. Then I have labs, which are the normal scientific districts. And then I have my unique one, which benefits from being adjacent to labs. Okay. So it's actually just benefiting from labs. These resources are frustratingly a little bit in the way, these anomalies. It might need to go up here instead. Or out here. I could get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've sort of ballsed that up, but that's okay. Let's get a lab there. And we've gained a population. If I put them both on food, we'll get another population in 5 turns. I'm going to buy out that lab. And what to do now? The forum benefits from having just stuff next to it in general. Dust on tiles producing dust, plus a little bit of extra influence. Seems good. I don't yet have the farm unlocked. That feels like an oversight. Let's queue that up. Given there is a lack of farm, I'm going to get, I think, a merchant's house. Money is great. Buying things out is fantastic. Super good. Right, an army of 3 and a border next to me. That looks like a bit of a yikes. Let's carry on with the anomaly claiming. You have encountered unknown empire. Hello, unknown empire. What is going on here? The army will go where I tell it to. Gains an army. Level up my hero or get 400 influence. But lose a movement point for 10 turns. Jeepers. Those are fantastic. Do I want a free unit, a level up, or 400 influence. I feel like the 400 influence is probably the best one. I'm going to take the army. Where is it? Oh, it's terrible. Truly a terrible thing. Maybe I can use them to build more observatories. Only one per territory. Okay, so we need hilly territories as well. They can fly across, though, so that's something. Fly, you fool, or through it, as it were. Just straight through. I don't know if I need to do that fight. I think I'll step away from that for now. There's something in these trees. Oh, it was experience. Very good. So, the way that this works is basically in the middle here, there are traits either assigned to the kind of hero that we are, or our faction, or just some generic ones. These are active or passive skills that will improve things like damage. Then on the outside here, you have attributes, and these buff sort of everything. So what do I have at the moment? I have 2 resilience, and handily, this one here, when gathering a curiosity, is benefited by having resilience. I gain an extra 6 experience per resilience, so an extra 12. It's also benefited by intuition, which I have 1 of. Okay. I think I'll go for another skill for now, though. Let's take just extra health. I feel like it's good for instant resolving fights, because it gives you just that little bit of extra reach that could make all of the difference. "20 dust and started a world quest. Trespassers." Search in ancient ruins. Unlock Guardian. +4 industry per territory on city. +2 citizen slots and +2 artisan slots. Okay. Sure. So I still need to build my holy building, and I need to search them there ancient ruins. Alright, well we're basically headed there anyway, so let's roll. And I might need a little bit of extra strength. Sometimes these things can be a little difficult. Years of Toil are unlocked, offering new technologies to research and new era effects. Cool. So we've got a ranged unit who looks terrifying and fantastic. And +1 science on population. Research technology stargazing. Okay. Oh, I love these guys. Okay. It's also time now to recruit a hero. Are there a lot of narrative events? There are quite a few, Andrew, yeah. Victory conditions are, some of the victory conditions are driven by those narrative events as well. Are they good? Yeah, they are. But not as good as this. So, these are the heroes we can recruit. They have their own skills that we were talking about before, like attributes, determination, blah, blah, blah. They also yield, or wield, I should say, a certain type of weapon. So this guy is a defender to hook, whereas this guy is a warrior Xavius. A whole load of little dudes crammed into a big costume. I love it. What I'm interested in mainly, though, are their counselor traits. So this guy is a raider and a ransacker. Monitor lizard gives 2 science per population at the cost of approval. I like that. I like that. Allows research of technologies from the next era. Huh. That could be broken. Marshal 5 and +8 influence on military districts. That is very good with Sheridan of Kin. I'm not sure it's quite so good for me here. Do I even plan on building military districts? It makes them fantastic should I choose to. Allows research for technologies into the extra era. Straight up good science boost or somebody I'm not interested in. This is quite tough, actually. I'm going to go monitor lizard. I hope that was the right call. Very difficult choice. Yes, you're right. A main storyline quest as well. That's tough. I didn't really even look at anything else. We'll go extra damage on unit. I like this one a lot. 5 damage to non-hero ranged units of the army. This is strange. And 1 extra damage per intuition. Which, let me guess, not a lot. None. Okay, it's fine. We'll work on that. Any gear? No. No. Okay, next hero, make them a melee hero. Oh, what we can do is make these guys friends. When this hero is fighting with their friend, they gain plus 20% damage. Very good. And as a result, I think it makes sense to just chuck them into the same army for now. Holy, there's a lot of technology through here. Geodesic Dome, Beacon of Science, Celestial Guidance. That's pretty important to me. +1 science on tiles producing science. We could look to grab that. How long will it take? 6 turns. Sure thing. Let's get it. Currently have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to do better than that. Oops, I didn't actually mean to build quite that many. Hey, that's fine. Food district. I hate wasting turns on it when my goal is really quite strictly science. Also, I need to build this, right, to do this quest. Okay, let's do it. Buy that out and queue up the Holy Oculum, and then it's going to want laboratories, labs all around it. So I'll queue up another one of those, and we'll get a little science factory going on here in the capital. Which won't be a crap at all at some point. Interesting that there are fewer people watching than normal today. I thought this might be of interest. Maybe it's too early. It's too far away from launch. Hold up. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. YouTube made changes. All streaming content is now marked as restricted, so any user with that won't see the video. Is that right, Richard? Why do they do me dirty like this? The algorithm gods are a fickle bunch. They clearly are. That's so disappointing. YouTube auto turns on restricted if you watch videos that are intended for children or those marked for kids. Oh man, that's so disappointing. And I've just moved to streaming only on YouTube so that I can stream in 4K, and because a lot of the time people would prefer the YouTube stream like a ratio of like 10 to 1 anyway. And now they're like, nah, let's restrict everything for no reason. I shouldn't complain. Found an abandoned site. I need to actually be finding curiosities with this guy. And we've encountered Uh, Plerogura, the innumerable. It's old diplomatic coral boy. Oh, the quests are really stacking up. Use action remove forest in Shashamel 3 times. Very specific quest. Okay, I can do that. Oh, you know, I should be founding camps too, shouldn't I? Oh, jeez, Rick. Okay, let's queue that up. Just to start claiming something. In my experience so far, the AI is relatively slow, so I can sort of take my time in claiming these territories, but I don't want to completely lose sight of the goal here, either. You prefer watching streams on YouTube? I noticed that a lot of people who watch my channel do. But equally, you know, when I go and look on Twitch, I mean, there are just so many people watching people dance around in their living room over there. I have to imagine that's not necessarily true for everybody. Lots of channels have been complaining. They've seen a 30% drop in views. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone in the complaining brigade. It's so disappointing, YouTube. Why you do me like this? If you wouldn't mind leaving a like rating to fight against the surge, I greatly appreciate it. I don't know if it helps. It probably barely helps, is the unfortunate truth. Didn't play much of the demo, but never really understood the camp's territories. Well, in essence, you place a camp and that claims the territory. However, a camp, if it hasn't been converted into a city, which is what you can do, or you can attach the territory to a city. If you don't do either of that, the camp can be very easily taken or ransacked, so you have to be careful. It's like you've put a soft claim on the territory, but until you connect it or convert it, it's still very vulnerable. So here you can see I can spend influence to evolve into a city, or attach to a city, but there isn't one adjacent. Long story short, it's a way to claim a territory without building a settlement. And it's fairly weak until you do connect it to an existing settlement or convert it into a city. Let's claim this one as well. What are we at? 120. Oh my goodness, that's so slow. 15 approval, not bad. Wasn't really what I was after though. Do I want to swap around some dudes? Maybe. Could add in some extra scribes for just a little bit of extra influence per turn. But it's at the cost of growth, and it's quite an extreme cost. Let's keep going with maximum growth. And kind of dabble in the others. How's the tutorial? Richard, I haven't played it. I've played the demo one because it forced you into it. I'm assuming it's going to be quite similar to that. In which case I'd say it's okay. It's okay. Not the best, not the worst. If you've played strategy games before, you should be okay. Particularly if you've played Amplitude Studios ones, because it is quite similar. What was this? I think this was a quest thing that I might have already touched. Or is it a future one? I don't know. And now I'm afraid to leave this camp because I feel like this guy is going to burn it down. Maybe we can solve this with diplomacy. Non-aggression pact. They will accept without any inducements. Great. I think that means that they won't burn that down. And I can get on with my business. One of 3 quests to search these specific ancient ruins. Fortifications on the capital. Everything else I've sort of got. I usually just ignore the bridges technology, and I'm going to ignore forts for now too. So I can fully focus on this part. How does it feel compared to Age of Wonders 4? It feels a little bit closer to a a little bit closer to the 4X side of things and a little bit further away from the RPG side of things. But not by all that much. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense in my head. which, you know, really the jury is out. That means nothing. What does this do again? It unlocks Celestial Guidance, which I would very much like. We're at 37 science per turn, and I have enough luxury resources to use this booster. So luxuries can be bought or sold on the market once we unlock it, and we can spend them to get rewards. In this case, it's 20 dust on city. I might as well just use that, right? No harm. This one gives 10 industry, but I can't yet spend it. And it's very expensive to buy, so we won't be buying any anytime soon. The 20 dust per turn, though, is very nice. Oh. And here we have one of the key elements of Endless Legend 2. The, shall we say, the seasonality.
The skies grow dark. The rains
Essentially, it comes in two phases. This is phase 1. A dark, rainy, stormy monsoon season. After this lifts, we'll go through a tidefall event, and the map will open up. These now ferocious tides will likely move out. This will become land that I could settle on. There'll be new stuff to explore, maybe new independent people, again, new territories I could build upon, new resources. It's very cool. It's tracked down in the bottom right here, so this monsoon could end at any point between next turn and 11 turns from now. And then we'll go through a tidefall event, and then we'll see clear skies. It's very cool. It's very cool. I like what they've done. It's a very, it's quite a dynamic take on the Aegis system. Ooh, and I think I have an extra council seat. Interesting. Progress faction quest to unlock that one. These council seats are unlocked every time we go through the aforementioned monsoon seasons, and our councillors provide some powerful benefits. My word, do they what? Oh my goodness. One of my top 3 strategy games, 4X games of all times? DG. Why are you throwing hard questions at me this early in the morning? Also, is the chat in an annoying spot? It looks like it could be slightly in an annoying spot. I can move it up a bit. That looks a little bit better, no? Maybe shrink it? What do we think? Let me know. One of them is definitely Civilization 5. I'd have to think about the other 2, because it's a tight race between like 10 games. Councillors-wise, we have +5 dust per observatory. Honestly, not that great. That's a shame from our main dude. Here's the one that I bought before, the +2 science on population, so I probably use that. +15 science per camp. Okay, no, in you go. In you go. Right, and we have +4 dust per population. Ooh. Per population on citizens and artisans. Okay, I'll do that one because I've got it and I feel like I have to. Sunk cost fallacy, come at me. This guy gives +15 science per camp. Now, as we just discussed, camps are territories that we've claimed, but that aren't yet connected or themselves a city. This is very good. I had a lot of fun with this in my video that I published this morning, not to spoil that, but I like this a lot. This is going to provide one heck of a boost to our scientific production. Now getting +2 science on citizens and artisans, and +15 on camps. Cool. I should have checked the before count. So this camp here is going to be giving me 15 science. Populations-wise, we're looking at artisans and citizens. So it actually kind of makes the scribes really not all that good. It's just influence now. I'm losing quite a lot of approval. Let's buy out our unique, finishing the, I think the faction quest, or finishing this part of it anyway. The land of the map changing is cool, keeps things interesting. That it does, yeah. And it, again, it's early days, but it feels like they've incorporated it into the game very smoothly. Very smoothly. Let me bounce through this. So we've got our 40 science and our special projects. Cool. Next up, have at least 2 districts with communal habitations built on them. 60 science, and we'll unlock the Service of Spirit action. And the Eternal Sunshine action. Okay. Communal habitations. Right, so it's these actions up the top here. Cool. What have we got? There's so much to look at, actually. There's just so much here. I've got my unique units over here, we can see. A lot of them, a lot of things not yet unlocked. What I wanted to do, though, was look at these. So what can we do now? Grants your observatory a strong influence bonus, but it creates one of those cooled populations. There's a small chance that my people become cooled. They become aggrieved, and they possess an obsession that changes every monsoon. Obsessions can be positive or negative, while having too many of the cooled populations can cause religious unrest or blind fanaticism. Oh my goodness, that is intense. I like that. So what does it actually do? +5 influence per holy oculum level, and +2 vision range if outside of monsoon. I am not outside of monsoon, and I don't know if it's all that leveled up. It's currently only level 1. Okay. Other options. Transform targeted tiles to glass. 80% chance to create a rift. Whew. 50% of your science output will be diverted to this action during the charging time. Takes 3 turns to charge. Transforms targeted tiles to glass. Select a territory overseen by an observatory. It will transform tiles into glass tiles. What? This is mad. I want to do it all. Okay, and finally, the last one. It sends the cooled populations to other empires' cities. Each cooled missionary will grant economic bonuses and vision over their new home. That is so cool. Oh, that is awesome. Oh man, I'm really tickled by that. It's so unique. I almost can't wrap my head around it. I feel like he's speaking Greek or something. Do I know what a rift is? Yes. Bad things come out of rifts. You can close them, but bad doom creatures will come out of it. Right. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It is a lot. The political balance between scientists and the church is stable. Ether and matter actions are tolerated, while knowledge actions are defamed. Oh my goodness. There are layers to this onion soup. Let's try an action. Okay, let's just try one. Grants your targeted observatory with an influence boost. Upgrade observatory into a library or sacred flame. Ooh. Outside of monsoon, sacred flames can fire on nearby enemies. Okay, that is fantastic. Or libraries have an indicator of the number of already researched technologies and provide approval in proportion. Huh. My goodness. The cool sound potentially annoying. They do. They do. They sort of risk-reward kind of faction. Maybe. Okay. I need to get those communal habitations queued up. If I don't do that now, I'll forget. So just bear with. 1 second. They are the districts that provide more jobs. And I can kind of just cram them in any old place, I think. Where are they? There. Leveled up when surrounded by 4 districts. That'll do. They're very slow to build, but that's partly because I don't have any industry really anywhere. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's get an extra artisan down just to slightly pad the stats. So we have this festival, which we can use to sacrifice populations. It will also change cooled populations' yields. We don't yet know what yield they provide. And it costs 1 pop. It'll give me 30 approval and a whole load of income. Oh, it's tempting, isn't it? Sure. Let's sacrifice somebody. Yes, the people love it. The people rejoice. We're now jubilant, which is great. Everyone's happy. We're getting loads of yield. It's a great time to be alive. Let's go anomaly hunting with the anomaly hunter. Buff this army out to a 5 out of 5. And unlock a unique specialization for said units, maybe. Or maybe some more scientific improvements that I actually can't really build because I'm terribly slow. Even +4 is not that great. Sure. It'll do. Encyclopedia, the game, yeah. Yeah, definitely. The game prides itself in a lot of its marketing on its asynchronous factions. I guess the downside to that is potentially balance is difficult. The upside is that they've put some glorious depth in here. This one, I would say, feels like, at least early on, feels like the most complicated one I've played so far. I've played with all bar 1. Signing this treaty will give additional dust and influence incomes to both empires based on coral. Well, I don't really see that that's a great benefit to me, so I'm going to refuse that. We could trade maps, though. Okay. Interesting. So we have coral boys down the... diplomatic coral boys down the bottom there. And then we have... the Dust Lords. Really... uncomfortably close. Holy jeepers. Huh. Right. Get your backside over to the ancient ruins. Do, 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 do. Oh. I'm watching this guy. Quest complete. What have we got here? Ah, okay, so this is the, I think this is the main one. The default main quest line. We'll have a look at victory conditions in just a moment as well. Sweet. Bit of extra industry out of that. Not a lot more, but that's really all that we need. Now I just need to go and chop down some trees and build some communal habitations. Very peaceful. Which territory was it? This one here. Okay. So let's take all of our dudes back over that way. I love the design and looks of all the units and factions. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. This style here, I particularly like. Let's jump into this guy. Unfortunately, I can't zoom in much further. I can zoom in and out a little bit, but not much. But I love these arms. This is fantastic. Currently, we're using this as our weapon too. Flavorful. But we need to find a better one because this is just uncommon. And we can do much better than that. As this monsoon lifts, which could happen somewhere between 1 and 5 turns now, we should be able to find some nice weapons just kind of buried as the tides move out. Or I could fight for them. We'll come back to that. Now at 78 science per turn, I need to remember that camps give me 15. So just placing them down is a good idea. Let's chonk one down up this way. The AI would like, again, would like to share coral. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. I refuse. Ahoy, John! This one's very good because it's placed next to an impact crater. The origin is unclear, but the fused rock and deep walls give it excellent defensive qualities. Qualities. And I think this is our first Tidefall event. Welcome in if you're just joining us. We're playing Endless Legend 2. Early access. Thank you to Hooded Horse for providing me with it. Much appreciated. I'm allowed to share gameplay with you as of this morning. And this is one of the key gameplay events. Watch as the tides roll out. New land, often very juicy land, is unveiled. And the sun rises on a new day. I love it. That's so cool. Oop. Scrolling off like there's no tomorrow. Tidefall occurs. Look out for opportunities as new territories emerges. As I've said, strange, disturbing sights may appear, along with grim fortresses. Fortresses reminds me of victory conditions. Let's quickly jump in here. So, real quick, because this is not a tutorial, and I don't want to bore you, but real quick, we have default paths to victory over here. Discover the story of the awakening and open other paths to victory. Here. Pursue another path to victory beyond the story of the awakening. Okay, so. Oh no, I can't look at these tabs yet. Gah! I must be very close. Right, so I need to meet another new character to see the story so far. And I need to do a little more. Okay, well, you know what? Watch this space. One of them involves dungeons and capturing territories. Oh, what a tease. Oh wait, hold up. We need to chop down trees here. Aha, this is potentially the quest, actually, that will unlock what I'm talking about here. So, you may remember this one from the demo. You can take the boots, or you can trigger a fight. Now, during the demo, I was a coward. And then someone in the YouTube comments said, "Hey, Jumbo, you're a coward. Do the fight, you coward." So, fine. Fight it is. And they didn't actually say that. They said, "Hey, the fight's actually really easy. You should just do the fight." So I'm going to do the fight. And they were right. It is very easy. It just spawns 2 units. So most of the time we can just wham bam, thank you. Whoa. It's close. But it'll do. Hey, Orbital Potato. I see you and your verified tick over there. What's my verdict so far? Well, I would love to tell you, but unfortunately the review embargo hasn't lifted. It's a strange blurry line. It's a strange blurry line, but I like it. I do genuinely like it. There are only 5 factions in this build, so it's a little bit difficult to play a game much larger than normal. But apart from that, it's awesome. Factions seem very flavorful. This one in particular, almost a little bit too flavorful. My dumb brain can't wrap its head around it. Right. Oh, okay. We have another ability here. I'm tempted to chuck it into resilience, but we've unlocked this tier. What does this do? Applies indestructible to targeted units. Applies immobile to targeted units. Active skill. Okay. 1 movement point. Honestly, not bad. Passive skill, use it all the time. 40 damage to targeted units. Area of effect, a very, very long line. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, the tooltip locks, but I can't quite jump to it. Oh, there we go. Strikes a target unit and 5 units behind them. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll get that. That'll just be fun to watch. So that's very much like a Age of Wonders 4 Dragon Breath ability is what I'm picturing here. Just blast through some sort of beam of energy through a whole load of enemies, weakening them as well as damaging them per might and determination. Cool. If you like Age of Wonders 4, I reckon you like this game. Let's get the unit unlocks. Where's the beached ocean life? You know what? Does this count? Probably not, but I do see some anomalies. If we have a look at tile yields, you'll see it's a pretty mixed bag. The tiles are either extraordinarily good, 3 science naturally is a very good yield, or there's just nothing, they're barren. Now we can terraform. Maybe we'll come back to it. Whoa. Very weak. I think we need to heal up for a bit. Another camp should mean another 15 science. Let's check. We should be at about 100. We're at 120. Okay. The capital, I'm yet to expand it at all, and that's not very good, frankly. Let's buy out both of these districts, thus completing the Forgotten Power quest. Unlocking our last 2 faction actions. Oh. And I've got a 3-way choice this time. Fiery Orthodoxy, Balance, or New Enlightenment. Okay. So this is going to change the very nature of our faction. We can become pious, open, or bold. Oh my god. What does this do? Ah, right. So one of them will make the religious actions cheaper. The other one will make the scientific actions cheaper. Or I can stay in the middle and keep everything balanced. I think because I don't yet understand the faction, I'm probably better off to just go open. This one gives 100% increase to the cost of Star's Light, but a reduction to esoteric delegation. I'm speaking Greek again. That one just makes one cheaper. Just makes one of them cheaper. Ah, it's the one that sends the bad population away. Interesting. I'm going to go open because it keeps things the same. Have at least 15 researched technologies for 5 turns. Okay, so just research technology. That's a pretty easy quest. I'll be able to pick that up as we move through. Removing the forests, I'm going to need to manually pay attention to. Right, back you come. Sorry, I know I said I'd put them there and heal, but we've got better things to do. +3 science for each adjacent ridge on district. So districts here get a lot of science. Let's queue 1 up. Let's queue 2 up. And then let's get that. Heck yeah. Science people. Jeff says the tiles are good for building city on. I don't see why they would be bad. I don't know why I would choose them over one that doesn't have natural yield, though. I could terraform it as well. But I can't show you either of those options. Can I show you the victory ones? Yes, I can. Okay, so the story so far, the story is starting. Key encounters with key characters will eventually open up paths to victory. Awakening we don't yet have. That one's particularly fascinating. Then there's Score, which I'm doing alright on. Conquest, of course, is about destroying the enemy. And we'll get back to the others soon. TM. Alright, let's chop down some trees. We both hold the same low empire esteem. I don't know if that's something to celebrate, but alright. I can now also specialize my units thanks to that last tech unlock. This is a pretty cool thing in this game. It's pretty straightforward. Generally, you either use money or unique resources, and you get extra skills, extra, I want to say yield, but maybe attributes or traits is a better way of putting it. Extra abilities, potentially. In this case, it's add 5 defense when defending, or when attacking a unit being not adjacent to units of its army. When attacking a unit being not adjacent to units of its army. So, I think that means when the unit that I'm attacking, not me, but when the unit that I'm attacking is not adjacent to any of its allied units, I deal extra damage. That's a bit of a word salad. This one's a little bit more straightforward. Add 1 movement point to all units of the army. Or, when moving 3 tiles in a battle round, do extra damage during the round. Cool. I'll just take the movement buff, though, because that's good. And I can use it now. And, yeah, we'll take the defense buff. Why not? We've got cash to burn. Let's upgrade this army a little more while they're chopping down trees. Potato, potato. Tuber's Eve. Is this a Potato McWhiskey reference? Is there a lot of lore in the game? There is, Heathrun. There absolutely is. No doubt. I mean, many of the core victory conditions are driven by the lore. The factions are so steeped in lore, I wouldn't even like to start. Tuber's Eve, right, Jeff? It's gotta be. Potato, YouTuber. No? 4X games? It could just be a lore thing as well. It could very easily just be a lore thing. That's lore. L-O-R-E. Right. Ivory Towers will improve the science yields of the city. 10 science. 15 approval. 300 influence. Thank you very much. I'll take that right away. It's so good. Everyone knows snakes love potatoes. Oh, you're right, John. How could I overlook that very basic, widely known fact? Oi. Okay, let's use the influence I've got to actually make a second city, shall we? This territory is the one where I need to chop down trees. So, let's make it a city. We can pump production from our deforestation right into the city. I'm going to use my dust to buy an approval thing because my approval is looking really sad. Frankly, very, very sad. And then maybe we get either food or industry down. Potentially a trading post too. Labs are always good. Yeah, let's lab it up. Insta-lab. What have I got here? +5 influence and +2 influence on scribes. Huh. +25 industry for a blast furnace. The capital could use that. Second city moving up in the world, that's right! And you were here to see it. How about it? IO super chat city name. Heath, I know you're still floating around. And your name is actually perfect for a city because it ends in run, which kind of sounds a bit like a RuneScape-esque name to a city. I'm open to suggestions though, so please do fire them away. You know what? Actually, we could attach a territory up here as well. Bang on. 100 influence. Let's do it straight away. And that, essentially, going back to what we were talking about earlier with the camps, that's what converts a camp into a city. Or a territory. I've just done it both ways. You can either convert it straight into a city, or attach it up to one. Now we can build along here. We get some free foundations. This one looks like a good one for a science district because it is producing a tile. It is a tile producing at least 2 yields. +2 science for each adjacent anomaly we don't have. +1 science for each adjacent communal habitation. I could do that. Whoa, these tiles are pretty juicy though. That's an anomaly, so it makes sense to build more labs around it first. We'll start with that. The smiley face. It's a smiley face of approval. If you're just tuning in, firstly, welcome. I see we're getting close to 100 concurrent viewers, which is great. If you wouldn't mind liking the stream, I know it makes me a degenerate for asking, and I apologize for being so goddamn annoying. But it would mean a great deal in these algorithm fighting days. Alright. Remove forest. One more turn, and then one more to go. Does it tell me what it does? Changes wasteland to bush. Provides 10 industry to Karinda. Hey, what? I don't think I saved it, sorry. Despite our faction having many hands, we only get one. Dang it! Hey, I appreciate it nonetheless. 2 more technologies to do that quest. Okay, we're just about through it. Let's get a deciphering stone +5 science on observatories. Speaking of observatories, was I a moron and I claimed territories where I can't build them? I believe so. That's kind of a problem. I'm really looking for mountains. Or what is this? Does this count as a ridge? No, it's a dust forest. Is it what? I mean, look at that yield. Got some natural resources out in the sea here too. They look fantastic. The game looks so good. Out of curiosity, is anybody able to watch the stream in 4K? Or are you all watching it in 1080p? Which I absolutely wouldn't blame you for, because you're probably going to get a smoother frame rate, I suppose. It looks awesome, though. Volcano nearby? Maybe. Or maybe it was just seafloor destruction. I need to go exploring. Let's get an extra unit. And frankly, an extra territory is needed very quickly here as well. I wonder if it's got to be this one, because multiple anomalies. Yeah. Okay, how do I get to that as quickly as possible? Oh, and should I use this? I've charged it up. I think that's what that circle underneath it means. I think it means it's charged and ready to use. But it doesn't use it automatically. So I could charge up one of these to boot the population out. I'm also kind of interested to see what it looks like turning a territory into glass. Let's charge that up.
Let's do business.
I just see science everywhere and I want to settle it all. Probably wouldn't hurt to get our protectorate in as well. Let's do this, because we have quite a lot of influence these days. So we'll assimilate these bad boys. It'll give me +4 damage on unit, +1 and +3. Very good. I don't like what's going on here. I'd hate to lose these territories. I think we're going to have to march the army back. Look at all these arms! So good! Okay. Not quite okay. One more turn. Okay. Very quickly get that down, as it looks like a little bit of a land grab's going on. Ooh, a potential fight breaking out down here as well. 977 versus 6. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Let's see if we can get a non-aggression pact. They will accept if I believe... I know this makes me kind of dumb, but I have to admit, I don't quite know. I don't know for sure that inducement with a capital I means that I give it to them or they give it to me. I'm assuming I'm giving it to them. They will accept with the following inducement. A thing that persuades or leads someone to do something. Yeah, well, that doesn't really tell me who's giving it to who. Send 140 gold. I'm guessing I'm giving it to them. Let's send it. I didn't look.
Agreed.
But they agreed. And now I shouldn't have to worry about them fighting me and losing my entire army, because that is just devastating. How to lose Endless Legion 2 in 5 minutes. This one's probably an easy capture, and then I can come back and cut down the last forest. Yeah. Couple of turns before I can hook it up. Let's go for a wee explore. See what the Tidefall actually brought. Two arms! 4 arms! I like it. Okay, a quick reminder. Star's Light grants your targeted observatory an influence boost, but creates a cooled population. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's have a look. There they are. Cooled. I mean... yeah. It's splintered from orthodox thinking, producing differing yields after each tide fall. Currently producing 1 approval. That's not the end of the world. Approval's not something I'm great at. Okay. What does this one do? Select a territory overseen by an observatory. It will transform every tile into glass. I don't know if I want to use that on the capital. That seems like a really bad idea. Oh, wow. Right. So it's going to make every tile become a mega scientific tile at the cost of, by the looks, everything else, at the very least, dust, food, and industry. Huh. Interesting. It just adds a population, so it seems good, right? I feel like I should queue that up again. Maybe I do it to this one. Oh, but it doesn't have an observatory. I guess if I do it to the capital now that it's attached to this one, it doesn't matter, question mark. Eternal sunshine on the city. Ooh, this is a bit of a rough one. Plus 100% production on population vocations for all yield, plus 10 dust on tile with glass. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, let's do the glass. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. That's wicked. Unfortunately, it has created a rift right there. But that is so cool. We've also just stumbled upon a bow and a fiery flask. Oh, that is so cool. So I want to charge up one of those. Let's use Star's Light again. Oh, the observatory already has that status. Okay, good to know. That... Oh no, it's the same territory. I think I need to head up and close this rift. I also need to chop down the forest though, so... We're just gonna... we're just gonna hope that the rift doesn't do anything bad for a couple of turns. And chop down some trees. Priorities. Transforms all cooled populations as destitutes. Interesting. Sends cooled populations to other cities. I kind of want to try that too. Glass meat frame rate. No. Oh, it's pretty cool. And now this territory will do the heavy lifting. Maybe. It's sacrificed a population. I wonder who it sacrifices. It sacrificed the cold one. Interesting. Very good. The upgrade is tempting there as well. I could buy the resources if I get a trade post. Let's use Eternal Sunshine. Oh, I was hoping a big sun would glare down on it, but that's okay. Ooh, I need Collective Sacrifice to close the rift. And we could use it to teleport if there were a monsoon. Okay. Collective Sacrifice is going to be kind of important then. Where is it? Aha. Right. It's quite a way away, actually. Okay. Oh no, the rift is the rift has trapped me down here. I can't get back up now. That's hilarious, but also really sad. I can't get into the water, and I can't climb back up this way because there's a huge, big cliff face, effectively. Oh, you poor thing. There's nothing you can do. You're just stuck out here. Okay, there's the last forest chopped down. And we're actually in the new era of technology. Huh. Have at least 2 observatories with Sacred Flame to unlock a council seat. That's good. Right, so to get Sacred Flame, I need 5 of that resource. To get that resource, I need to buy it, which needs a trading post. Anywhere I can build it. Trading post. Cool. Bosh that out straight away. And then we'll go... 1... Oh, I don't have the money. Okay. Soon, though. I'm making 200 dust per turn, so it shouldn't be hard to finish that. This place is kind of sad because it doesn't have anywhere I can build my special thing. But... when in doubt, make more science. Ooh, and maybe get a counselor to get you a whole lot of extra science. Let's have a look-see. We've got a really ugly-looking Ulax. Ulax. +2 vision on army. Improves rewards. Eh. Treat him mean. -5 dust upkeep on minor faction units. Not great. Hades Rabu. Allows me to research through. And a siege engineer. Okay, let's take the research through. There could be something fun with that. We also buy a hero. Mining genius. That's pretty cool. Diversity champion. Blood money. Collectivist. Ooh. Okay. I can't believe this unit is stuck. Ugh. Try your best at auto-exploring, you brave soul. Oh. This dude starts as level 3. Pretty good. Any mountains? Okay, there's one down there. And we found Prime, one who stalks afar. This is the Warmonger bug, as well as the Kin of Sheridan. Speaking of Warmonger bugs, actually, it would be very useful for me to start a new poll. I'd like to stream Endless Legion 2 again at some point in the future, just thinking ahead. And when I do, I'll probably be deciding between the Warmonger bugs or Dust Lords. The 2 non-demo ones we haven't played on stream, and therefore the 2 that haven't been played on stream at all. I'll let that tick away in the background. Let's queue up a delegation trip. Because I think 3 of these dirty cooled populations are going to appear. And I'm going to try and send them out and see what that does. Also going to try and find hills. Let's upgrade. Oh no, I'm stupid. There we go. I think it's the Sacred Flame that I need. Yes. Have at least 2 observatories with Sacred Flame. So let's upgrade that. It's a shame I can't get this one because the approval is actually quite needed. Not something I'm that great at. But Sacred Flame it is. It turns it into a cannon, which is cool. Auto-explore stuck unit. Yeah, it's putting the pathing to the test, alright. Can you find a path? No, you can't. And a couple of foundlings want to go. Goodness knows why. They've dropped their mantle of protection on the way out as well. Which gives their active skill with some shield. Okay. In exchange for dust, this village will grant you a unit of theirs and be pacified, meaning they'll no longer roam around. Cool. What do we get? Meh. He's alright. Let's settle here because I can get an observatory down, finally. And I see some cool stuff hidden out here. I think this is one of the main quests. Haha. There's 20 titanium for those upgrades. Nice. 800 bucks in a battle, or 200 science. Let's take the money. There's a couple of lizard boys. No trouble. We'll come back to them. I don't think they're going anywhere. Oh, they're chasing me. Ah! Yes. Oh, fancy bow. The High Ladhran's bow. Damage, resilience, determination. Looks great. You can have a little potion as well. And old Hades no friends is going to have to wait until I get a fourth hero, unfortunately, to have a friend. We just dodged them. I think they're going to run at me this time, though. I'm not going to be able to escape, and I'm going to be trapped, actually, in a very bad place. I'm hearing reports that the frame rate is no good. Ever since the glass event. The glass event broke the frame rate of the stream. It's okay for me, is the trouble. But I can save and reload. Just in case. That's no good. I might have to end the stream early. Because 15 frames per second is obviously not great. I see, yeah, I see. Yeah, no, that's no good. I'm just watching it from your perspective. And I see it as bad. It's something between me and you. Because it looks buttery smooth on my end. Oh man, it looks so good. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that is super unfortunate. What I'm going to do is, I might just come straight back, but I will chuck us onto the end screen and say a huge thank you very much for watching. I'm sorry that it's It's lost its buttery smoothness. Such a shame. My pleasure for the stream. I'm sorry it's had to end early. That's so disappointing. I'm streaming in 4K for the first time. Might be worth just checking if you drop the resolution to what I normally would have been streaming at, like 1440p or 1080p. I don't know. It could be a you problem. I do see it on my end. Is it better or is it just you? Click some stuff. Wait. It's working now? Oh, hey, nice to see you. Tahita. Kia ora. Ow. Okay. Okay. I'll click some stuff. We'll see. Get over here to build this observatory while I wait. It may be better, it may not be. So I may carry on. Or I might go and solve some technical problems. Here's our 2 lizards from earlier. Here are our 2 lizards, and we're just gonna pretend like they never existed. Oy. It's good? Oh, it might be good. We might continue. I do have an error on my end that I need to fix regardless. I thought it might have been that randomly playing us up for some reason, but maybe not. We'll carry on. Force blast, 30 damage. Yes, please. Ooh. Woohoo! Alright, we'll carry on then. We'll carry on. Do let me know if it stutters again. I see viewers dropped off real aggressively there for a minute too. But that could have been because I said that I was ending the stream. I don't know. Maybe there was a temporary quality issue. Internet might have dropped out or something. Wouldn't surprise me. I've been having internet woes for a very long time. It feels like. Alright, we'll carry on then. Let's get an observatory down. Observatory 2 of 2. I'm going to need 5 more titanium. Well, that's a very satisfying click sound. They nailed that little sound effect. And then let's evolve it into a sacred flame. Cool. That'll be that quest Dunskies. You know what? I can use this on it as well. Oh, that will create a... What are they called? They're literally called. Idiot. That will create a cooled population, which are currently providing plus 10 dust. Sheesh. That's not bad. We might keep you around. Buy out an observatory. Let's get an extra foundation. Maybe 1, 2. That's quite a good spot for a science district. Actually, no, it's not that great. Huh. I thought being next to an anomaly was helpful. I guess it's just... Oh yeah, plus 2. 18 turns, though. Goodness. That's a pipe dream. We can't do that. I'm quite stuck here. Do I just want food? I mean, the food tiles are terrible. The money tiles aren't the best, but they're okay. I guess influence is always good, or future-proof. Maybe I look over here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really in love with any of them. Influence it is. Oh, actually, hold on. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Buy more science! Yes! And place a couple of other ones down over that way. Oh, look at this. Really nice looking tiles. I'm on the hunt for ridges though, and here's a couple I prepared earlier. Don't mind me. Just building observatories all over the place. Can build them in territories I haven't even claimed, which has opened up all sorts of new possibilities for me that I didn't know existed. Hey, there's a wee volcano. Looking thing. Maybe up that way. On your bike. We both hold the same empire in low esteem. I wonder who it is. Hey, bug boys.
The swarm cares not.
700 gold and 12 titanium. Whew.
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
For both of us.
We find an...
So here is my approval up here. Public opinion. Changes the cost of agreements. And it looks to me like really not getting along with the Dust Lords. The public opinion of my population have on their empire. Their... but they kind of like me. Okay. They're sort of neutral on me. I despise them. Close my borders. Yeah, and stay out. And I'll try and settle all of the adjacent ones so they can't get out of here. Just be a mega a-hole. $400. Sweet. And what have we got now? 10 science, 20 industry, or 15 approval. I think I'll take the approval. For the first time in my life. I'm quite paranoid about it. +2 influence on scribes. +4 science per population on scribes. And +10 science overall. So that would give me 22. Both of those seem good. It's going to be expensive. But let's do it. Splash some cash on 10 glass steel. We'll queue that up. And we'll move it to the front of the queue. What's that, like 3 turns? Okay. I've got a little bit of time. I can probably go and find something. I'm very vulnerable wandering around as just a hero. Which is partly why I sent some unit off this way. Here it is. Go up there. Maybe we try and buddy up with this guy. What would he like? What would it... Is it a he? What would Coral like? Maybe shared research.
So,
That's probably very good for them. Foundlings give 4 health per village and 15 health on unit. That seems very good. But I'm going to need foreign affairs. I'm going to need foreign affairs. That should be fairly cheap. Where are you, foreign affairs? Bam. I mean, it's alright. Holy 400 science a turn. We are exploding. with scientific endeavor. These tiles are extraordinary as well. Look at them now with their tin dust. God. Search bar is so handy, isn't it? Shout out to the search bar for being implemented early on in early access. I know you could easily overlook it, but it's such a quality of life thing. I wonder if you can just do science. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. One thing that would be nice is a little bit more transparency around these. They're already okay, but maybe I'll think about that some more. Ooh. Ooh, a legendary hood gives +3 resilience. Search Cadonare. Where is it? Okay. That's going to be a tough journey. I think I'm going to need the main army for that. And here, speaking of main, here's a mainline quest. I recognize the big green rock thing. Oh, hello, beautiful. Gain the Mighty Crusher unit. Or some boring thing. And we have the Wrath Bearer here too, which I've not yet trained. It takes 33 turns, so no wonder I haven't. Build another district, thus upgrading our tier, now tier 2. I need more. I need more foundations, I need more districts. The capital, the Heath Run is relatively small. The capital is also relatively small. We'll work on it. Here's our big boy. Specialization, it just has one option. It goes from Crusher to the Mighty Crusher to the Elite Crusher. Cool. Let's go put this guy to good use. Maybe I don't need to send the main army after all, actually. I might be able to convene a sort of a ragtag group, like the Avengers you left at home. Foreign Affairs researched. Very good. That will give me the Foundlings, 160. Ugh. Okay. I'll save my money. Oh, and I also need to do it here. Right. Influence. Super short on influence. Look at this. Oh, this is cool. So my observatories that are now Sacred Flames have this little UI above them. And I can strike an attack on an army within range. I don't think I want to shoot my own dudes, but I really would love to try it out. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I just had to see what it did. Okay, moving along. Poor Crusher. Poor Crusher, big boy being picked on. That's awesome. I like that a lot. Wait, what? I could just keep going, what? Fire again! Oh boy. Oh man. That was too much fun. That was awesome. Okay, do we have another counselor? No, I thought I did. Bummer. I'm guessing it uses the titanium. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure it actually told me. And I didn't look. I was just too caught up in the moment of blasting those guys. Hero havens can be built now too. That's cool. I've accidentally dismissed my quest. Where do I find that again? Quest journal. There it is. Right, yeah. Okay, so those guys were moving up to that. Let's get them an extra unit. Something cheap and cheerful is probably okay. Although, what is this crazy looking thing? I have to get one. And maybe, I don't know, one of these guys. First. Bosch. Oh. I must have already been here. Oh, moving along. The Eternal Sunshine event has ended. Which has added, I think, 3 of the populations. Yeah, cool. Okay, so now I'm going to send them out on a little adventure. Let's use the esoteric delegation. Send out called populations of a city to other empires' cities. They will be equally distributed among said cities. Okay. Each called missionary will still grant economic bonuses and vision over their new home. However, this will provide additional pops to other empires. So what do I actually get? I don't know. The vision. I lose 3 pop. I might just lose the 1 pop out of here. Let's practice with 1. You're about to... I can say it, I swear. Oh. We're going to send 1 called population to other empires' cities. Yes. Irrevocably. There we go. God, that was difficult to say. Went to Garen's Rest. Okay. Tiny little man standing there. Love it. Love that the little humankind dudes have made an appearance. Hey, he waves when I move my mouse on him. Does he do that every time? Yes, he does. Thank you, Amplitude. Right. So they're spies, basically. I'm never going near an observatory in real life again. You need to stay away from these things. They are literally death cannons. Right, okay. I don't know if I'd do that again, but that's good, I guess. Let's turn this one into a laser beam as well. Because that way I can zap people. I can sort of move across the land, building these observatories, and zapping people while it's not a monsoon season. Need to be a little bit careful about which territories I'm claiming and which ones I'm not, because it's very expensive for me. Could probably use a 3rd city, though. And down here looks okay. It's not terrible. Actually, it is pretty terrible. I could glass it. Yes. Let's glass it up. 400 influence. It's going to take some time. Although I could glass it right away. Probably no point. Well, I mean, it's kind of fun. We'll use the sunshine up there. Hey, we're over 100 concurrent viewers. Oh, good stuff. And over 1,000 people have tuned in throughout the course of the stream. Very cool. I love me some round numbers, and triple digits is a great target to hit. Welcome in if you're just tuning in. It's a pleasure to have you here on this, what will probably be a Thursday for you, but it's Friday for me. Almost lunchtime. Okay. Do we have that non-aggression pact? We do. What does that actually mean? Will prevent skirmishes in neutral territory. Well, this ain't neutral territory. But I have to declare war. I don't think I want to do that. We need growth. This place is sad. Farms, food, maybe improvements as well, actually. Blast furnace is okay. Maybe more food first. Get this place growing! Arboreal Insights has been researched. Cool, cool, cool. Adds one unseeing seer population to Suraban. 800 bucks and a battle. I'll take the money. Thank you, Eddie. Can I zap him? Where did they appear? This poor unit. Still trying its best up there. One day, brave boy. One day. Wait, hold on. I can close the rift now. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. Let's quickly shut this. We'll shut it from both sides. Closing the last tile of the rift grants a great amount of dust. Get on it. Right, explorers, let's finally make our way up here and do this. Try and dodge the enemy where possible, though, because actually... Okay, so 519, 400, 505. I think I'll wait a little bit more. We could go have a look, though, I guess. No harm in looking, right? Cheeky peek. Get out of here, you monkey bastard. Could farm some experience for old Mighty Crusher on these monkeys, though. No. Stick to the goal. Focus. Oh, actually, here's an idea. We'll bribe these guys. Treaty revoked. Your non-aggression pact has been revoked. Huh.
We no longer need this.
Interesting. They scarpered off pretty quickly after revoking that, didn't they? Okay, so it costs 90 dust to use this. It did, in fact, tell me the cost, and it is ludicrously cheap. 90 bucks. Zap. Zap. Why are you using your observatory turrets to kill your allies, you might be wondering? Who knows? I think the answer is because it's fun. Boy, it's fun. It's fantastic. We can just about get back through. Hold on, brave soul. Not long to wait now. You have researched a new technology and unlocked... Ah, the specializations, I think, for our cool units. Brilliant. Brillante. We still live? I just saw a big dip. No, I'm getting scared every time. I think we are. Oh. What else do we have here? Commerce, Alchemist's Commission, Decent District. Dust blasting. You're still here? Good. So long as you're still here, we'll carry on. Frame rate check. Woo! Okay. Oh my god. Every beast in the forest has decided to come and fight me. And actually... Woof. Let's have a look and see what this guy looks like in the fight. What do you have? Gives 30 shield to targeted friendly units. Applies illuminated to targeted units. Okay. And then we've got 2 cultist fodders at the front. And then this big bad boy. Cannon took them out. I hope not. Stupid cannon. What happened? Wasn't I gonna win the auto resolve? What happened? All I did was load in and... Okay. So... So... If I just... That is really interesting. I jumped into the manual battle and did nothing except hit auto-resolve. And it gives a markedly different outcome to if I just hit insta-resolve. Is it the positioning on the first turn? I guess that is one way that it could differ. I don't know how else it would differ, though. That's wild. Lucky that first time was, indeed, just a bad dream. Oh, I woke up and it was all just a dream. How every child liked to end their story when they were 8 years old writing a story in English class. Where do you think you're going, Zap? Zap. Haha! Using it against the enemy now. Finally putting it to good use. What do you reckon? It's kind of OP. Dude's not going to be able to get past a line of these things if I could line them up around his territory, which actually I could do because there are some more ridges here. Ooh, insta-resolve against the monkeys. Very good. I learned my lesson, you might say. Oh, look. Oh my. Is this some more cannon fodder? Firstly, let's glass a territory. Which one was I gonna do? I think it might have been these down here because they were gonna become a city. Let's, I think this one was the not so good one. Oh, but it has to be this one. Okay, fine. Boom. A rift was created. I mean, it was bound to happen. And then we make really either of them the city, I suppose, at this point. I mean, that one looks hilariously bad. Let's do it. Deed achieved. Before anybody else, you got 3 cities. And you've got so much money, it's not even funny, honey. So we'll buy out some labs, which I think benefit from being next to that. Communal habitat slots in quite nicely there. Maybe an influence building. Yeah, sure. Bit of cheeky food. Why not? Cool. Alright, that's a very solid start. Actually, let's get that online too. This territory will require now 300 influence to merge up, so we'll have to wait a couple of turns, but hey, that is wicked. Another glassy city online. Yeah, you've got the idea. Lots of dust, endless laser blasts. And I want to say it didn't balk the FPS, but did it? It looks like it may have actually. I'll save and load again just in case. Because it may break the frame rate. Again, only on your end though. So I don't know if I don't know how that would work. Transforms called populations. Nah. I think we've probably got that covered. Oops. Okay. Hopefully it should be fixed. Let me know if it isn't.
Let's do business.
Oh, now they really want to pay. Which I think means I want to refuse.
Satisfactory.
I don't know if I want their coral to be better or not. I haven't got any of it in my territory yet, although it is close down here. I did swap screen before as well. Yeah, I'll do that again. What one did I go to? Ending. Looks good again. That is so weird. That is so very strange. Holy, look at that. Oh yeah, they get to build cool things on top of Independence. The Dust Lords. Very cool, actually. Very cool. Looks good again. Alright. Well, it's the strangest thing. And like most technological problems that are solved in my life, it's usually just, oh, I hope that works. I'm not really sure why. I have to jump up and down on my 1 foot 3 times, spin around, close one eye. But it works, so we'll roll with it. Closed borders. Feels a little unfriendly. Fine.
Indeed.
I will, in exchange, close my borders. The borders are shut. Zap. Oh, I'm dumb. 600 dust to ignore the defense of targeted units when attacking. Yeah. Amazing. We're gonna get this thing in the fight. Lickety split. Maybe down with this army, because this army hasn't really had a lot of love in a long time. And they're actually just standing... excuse me, standing around doing nothing. The golden science income is extraordinary. What's my science at now? 529! Yoo-hoo! Okay, let's hope some aggressive unicorns don't aggressive unicorn me. Here they come. Oh, no. Not interested. Good. Let's bribe them. Get one of our own. That's a reasonable unit. For now, it kind of just has to hide next to these other ones. Yeah, I think you just heal. This is the ruins that I'm after, I think. Yes, 'tis. Finally. They've revoked their border closure. Oh, wow. Little bit of strong-arm diplomacy there. Quick insta-resolve, little bit of gear. It was not the unicorns, it was someone else. Crucially also a little bit of experience. Let's get more. Experience is good. And yeet our way into this precious find. Do 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 do. Have any hero with Hood of Inscriptions equipped? I'm guessing I already have said hood, and I've failed to equip it. Oh, and this unit can finally break free. Oh, sweet freedom! Give you an upgrade for your trouble. Oh yeah, equipping the thing. Where are my heroes? Ooh, could also buy another one actually. Speaking of heroes. Rain God, extra yield during monsoon. Pretty good. 30% dust while at war. I don't really love any of those. We'll come back to that. Bam. Three resilience. I don't like these common torsos still being here, but it's okay. Extra health per resilience. 5 damage, plus 1 per intuition. Intuition helps there. And intuition helps that. So actually this guy should have... Oh, and he does have the hood. Okay, great. Very good. Hood done. Win 2 battles with Nerewa Reisia. Oh, it's me. I think I can't pronounce my own name. Alright, so this army needs to win 2 fights. I think I can manage that. Science lizards. That's right, yes. These are the scientifically sciencey lizards you've ever seen. Scorpion, welcome in. Fast forwarding through the lore, it does hurt. I'm sorry. It's just, I would literally be here all day if I read it. It's good stuff. Don't take my lackadaisical skipping of it as a review. What on earth is this? I wish I could remove that UI and get a better look at this thing. What an extraordinary beast. Just chuck it in here. And go and pick on some units. Who can we fight? Anybody around looking to fight? Well, we could fight him. No. There are some neutrals down this way that are looking for a bruising. Bribe another unicorn. Try and build up an extra army. A little bit of extra strength. Let's get this territory attached to Bodari, the city of glass, with incredible yield. +5 industry if adjacent to river on district. That's cool. Same for dust. 3 science if adjacent to ridge. Here we have some ridges. It's decent. It's only +6 though for 9 turns. I guess that's only +5. Sure, more science. Let's do it. Bodari, you absolute legend. How many factions are the same or new in 2? I'm not sure either, actually. The lore is not my strongest suit, as you can probably tell. I hear it's a bit like Humankind. You hear correctly, Scorpion. If you've played a bit of Humankind, which I know many of you out there have, then, you know, stuff like this will look quite familiar to you. This time around, though, of course, it's the Endless Universe. It's a fantasy setting, a very lore-rich 4X game. He says, skipping it. Where do I want to go? The cities work a little bit differently, but broadly again, we see a kind of a continuation of the territory scheme. This time around, though, there are foundations that I need to build, like this. Bam! Before I can then build districts on top. like this. Bam. Improvements don't take up space. They're like Civ 5 buildings. Oh man, we've got a lot of cooled population here. They're making a lot of dust, so I think we just leave them. We could burn one, but I see no need to do that. Can I create some more? Let's get an Eternal Sunshine queuing up. That'll create a little bit more. I'd love to zap this guy with, with the Sacred Flame, too. If he gets close, we'll do it. Early access releases on the 22nd of September, and I got early access to the early access. That's correct. Thank you for the update, and thank you to Hooded Horse, who are the publisher, and allowed me to share this early access with you. Not a big space game fan. Fair enough. I've really grown to love space games in recent years. Not that this is quite one, but I get what you're putting down. Endless space is there technically, if we're being technical, pushes glasses up face, technically the space one. 10 approval, minus 20 science, or... Let's buy the approval. I've got so much money. I think we just take the good benefit. We'll fire off a quick volley at these guys just to soften them up. I just need to win fights after all, so I might as well make it as easy as humanly possible. And let's send this dumb bug off to auto-explore the map. Who knows what glorious things it'll find? A new era of technology has been unlocked. Solar strobe, I think, might be a unique to me. +3 population slot on scribes, more science, and less food consumed on cities. An improved holy oculum. Right. Irrigation channels, 10 food on tiles adjacent to river. I'm really low on food. Like, quite frustratingly low. So, let's build some... Let's get some food on this river. Get the 2 food districts down and then improve them with those irrigation channels, thus providing a reasonable chunk of food. I could also look to expel some population. Let's do it. We'll hold a festival. Boot one pop out. I could also use this, which would send 5 of them away. -9. Let's do it. Ugh. I've sent my missionaries everywhere, effectively, so I should have vision all over the place. I guess I already had it. Oh no, okay. So we can see Bug Boy. Disgusting bug hive. Here, 11 out of 6 population in Longshore. Great vision here of... honestly, I reckon we could take this. Should I go to war? What do you think? We haven't warred yet. Don't necessarily need to, but could. The faction designs are very flavoursome. Speaking of which, minor factions too. Minimum of 60 approval in the capital is nice if you're really struggling. -5 dust upkeep. These are all very average. Maybe I equip them based on who they are. I like this ugly guy. You can be friends with Hades. Best buds. Oh, hold on. Gear as well? Yeah. Not a lot on offer for what is actually just a swarm of bats. A subterranean, often hibernating race of demons. Huh. Ew. Ew. Alright, let's get him into the fight. Army number 3. Zap him on the way by. No, resist, resist. If I move down here, we've found a weapon, which is cool. I don't know if I'll actually be able to use it, but let's have a look. Where is it? Here it is, the scythe. Two-handed weapon. We don't have anybody with 2 hands. And a monsoon has begun. Ooh, a very ominous sounding one as I enter a battle. Where is it? These guys. Oh, it's an absolute cakewalk. And we found a timepiece. A pretty decent one at that. Four hands. Right, you boys can heal up. If you're just tuning in, firstly, welcome. I see some new viewers floating by. Nice to have you. Secondly, and maybe more importantly, this is the start of our monsoon season. It'll affect things like vision range and battle yields, spoils of war. And once it's done, the map will go through another tidefall event. The tides will shift, these tides will move out, and some really nice stuff will be revealed. Tiles, resources, you name it. As well as physically changing the map around us. 2 new council positions on offer. Who's the most overpowered? 4 industry per territory, so that's like 8 industry. 4 dust per population, but we lose approval on scribes. Movement outside of battle. And range. I mean, old Jack Spigs over here. Not bad. 40% gains. Yeah. Research above me. Improve the rewards from curiosities. Or dust income per observatory. A lot of mid things. A lot of mid things. Let's try researching ahead and also get a little bit of extra movement and vision range just so I can navigate the map a little bit easier. And what is going on here? We've got our space age looking. I want to see what this does in the fight, and this is a pretty easy fight. So let me manually fight this so I can specifically get a good look at this unit. Right, so it's like a dude sitting in some kind of mech, and then there's some sort of like laser array or magnifying thing going on. When attacking, applies illuminated. Deals and they'll take extra damage from range. Okay, so I can kind of make that work. Alright. Far. Oh, that's awesome! It strikes from the skies. Very cool. Pew pew. Pew pew. They're actually all awesome. The units are so great. Good fight, lads. And I'm going to build a hero haven down here. Each hero can build a district for themselves. Your hero, my proper one, has built a haven. Select a companion to share the haven with. Companions can be chosen in the hero's circle and have a companion trait, which is a bonus granted to the hero. Cool. If I step off it, we'll get a good look at it. Very nice, right? Holiday home. Down in the frozen wastelands, as you do. Dust and some movement. Nice. Gonna chain that on to the next one. Can I improve this in any way? Not yet. If we jump into the hero, though. Where are you, big boy? There you go. Companion. Right. And now, we get companion traits. Plus 10% health on non-hero units in the army per hero level on Haven. And plus 1... What the heck? Okay. 10% health on non-heroes and plus 1 of each yield for per hero level on Haven. I do understand that. It's just strange. Looks like they all do it. Oh no, this one gives 50 health to my hero rather than 10% to the extra units. Interesting. This one gives 5 resilience, which sounds absurd. I'm going to do it. I really hope he benefits from resilience. We're now up to 7. What does resilience do? Resilience buffs this. Extra experience. Okay. It also buffs the health one. I guess next time I want to unlock this. Extra dust from curiosities, maybe something like that too. Yeah, okay, cool. The observatory cannon does not work during monsoons. That is correct. I wonder if it gets something else. Like maybe it can do something different. Or maybe it's just stuffed. No, it's just stuffed. Outside monsoons, sacred flames can fire on nearby enemies. Not to worry. I married the right companion. I hope so. It seemed like a good combo. It did. Oh, look. Now that this is disabled, he's sneaking his way through. And actually claiming this territory. Okay. We might have to war. What's going on in here? Rats. I'll claim that one to try and stop the spread. Extra hero. We could probably use the strength over this way, so let's just run. Food's looking good after expelling a whole load of population and building a couple of food districts. Who would have thought? 9 food, 5 science. Not terrible at all. Wonder if I can win this fight. As soon as this monsoon lifts, I'm going to use this tower to just strike fire and fury down here. Strength-wise, 845 versus 899. It's close. Let's see. Oh. Ooh. No can do. Very sneaky. very, very sneaky. I need my horses up here. So I need to run away from that fight. Good run. I thought we'd pacify these guys, but I mustn't have properly done it. Let's get extra health on our units. That's a nice little pickup. And sneak through this. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. More units. Click, quick. Click, quick. Okay, this is just a random fight, unfortunately. Not a big deal either, fortunately. They're now raising my watchtower. No! There's nothing I can really do about that either. I can't get back to it in time. You've repeatedly trespassed while borders weren't open. Buddy.
We find an equilibrium.
Well played, AI. Well played. Move through that, grab some dust, use the dust to buy an extra unit. We're now at 3 out of 3. And I think we'll just sneak our way out of there. This might need to become a city, given the proximity to all of this disaster. And maybe, if they want to burn down that one, so be it. I'll try and build one right next door. And old Forearms is going to run over here and get some more anomalies. Forearms loves anomalies. Oh. Okay. The rift is causing some real trouble here. We've got some Doom Wraiths coming out now. I really should have closed that after I glassed the territory. There's also an event here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just a normal anomaly. My bad. The rifts can be used to teleport during the monsoon, so they are particularly dangerous. Kia ora, Bruno, welcome in! Nice to see you. What's the best thing of this game in my experience so far, asks DG. The diversity of the factions has impressed me. Certainly. Their unique abilities and units and everything, it's really quite impressive. I'd love to see more of them. What else? Is that number 1? I don't know if that's my number 1. I think the game looks great, but that's probably not my number 1 either. FPS is good again. I wonder. Interesting. I have an idea. I'll test it in a bit. Not yet, though. I don't want to do that to you. Okay. We probably want to hire more units, so let's pop down here and bribe these guys out of another unit. In fact, I need 450 bucks. Next turn we can get another one, so let's do that. They're not great units, but I need the numbers. Pretty bad. I also need 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can upgrade this this observatory into a sacred flame. And that will let it shoot bullets. Looks like the monsoon season is over. Watch and bask in the glory of Endless Legend 2. Actually, one of the great things that it is doing, though my thoughts on them are still forming, is this system. system of slowly expanding the map, of significantly incentivizing players to keep exploring, and early thoughts, keeping it pretty fun too. Essentially, not to bore you, because you've been here basically all stream, Kin, but basically, the map is now expanding. New tiles are sort of rising up out of the seas, or the seas are retreating and revealing, look at that, a whole lot of juicy stuff. I think yellow did know to attack while the beam was down, yeah. Which is, you know, shout out to the AI. It was a clever move. Little fight over here that I'm going to need to run away from. Because I say a little fight, it's actually a monstrous one. New things have been revealed, like weapons and glorious tiles. Look at them all. Chicken people. Nice city by the river you got. Oh, why thank you very much. I'm assuming you mean this one. Just set up some farms, actually. And some irrigation along the river. Because we were starving. Wasn't great. How are we doing now? Only on 6 food. I wonder if I should research bridges now. Let's research walls and bridges. Anything else really glaringly missing from back here? Immigration? Win-win? Lodgings? Labourers' huts? Sneak my way back through. Oh, although... +2 science on laboratories. There's going to be a lot of science in that. Let's do that first. What else do we have here? Big guns? Oh, they look fantastic. Glory of the Empire. Oh my god, DG! Oh man, I haven't seen that in literally years! What do you know? Gifted memberships. DG, thank you so much for gifting not 1, not 2, not even 5, but 10 memberships to people like Pete and Bruno. That is so kind. Holy hell. Pardon my language. Did your events pop up properly since I've changed to 4K streaming? It looks like they did, but they're a little bit small, aren't they? And I think it's going to give every single person you gifted a membership to. It is. Everybody gets a shout out. You get a shout out and you get a shout out. Oh, dude, that's so kind. I'm just trying to figure out exactly which one it is. It must be this one. And I might be able to make it a bit bigger before they finish. It's a race against the clock. Oh, look, it's happening in real time. How disgusting. It's a behind the scenes look at how inept I am. Okay, that should be a little bigger. Yes, it is. There you go, Keith. That's fantastic. Alright, back to the task at hand. And again, DG. I mean, seriously. That's so kind. Thank you, and thank you again. Extraordinary stuff. I'm flabbergasted. Need to pick up my jaw off the floor, you know what I mean? Thank you. Okay. Right, spend a bit of money to get some approval. Oh, DG, I have to name a city after you. That's like the very first thing that needs to happen. I think the capital was unnamed. Yes, tis. We're going to call it D... Bear with me, and you're welcome to let me know if this sucks, but we're going to call it DG Kistan. See what I did there? Tajikistan? Sure. In your honor. Now, quest-wise, this dude actually does still need to fight someone. It's just win battles. And now we have access to fortresses around the map. After, I believe, the second Tidefall, the map opens up all of these things. They work a little bit like if you've played Age of Wonders, a little bit like, well, about Wonders. Yeah. What else could I compare them to that isn't Endless Legend? Is there anything in Humankind like it? Not really. I don't know. There are Wonders, like Age of Wonders, though, if you've played that. Let's go and have a look at this one. I'll just show you instead of gas bagging. This will be our second fight for Nerewa. We can choose to plunder it, defeating the army, earning 200 influence, or seize it, which will turn the fortress into a camp, claiming the territory for me. Tajikistan rocks. I'm glad you like it. Oh yes, we'll need to get an extra special laser cannon in and around it too. I might claim another territory for Tajikistan actually. Let's seize it. Am I gonna lose this? This starting position looks really bad. I think the hero probably wants to be at the front, and then the other ranged units around the back. The temptation here is just to hit auto, but we've been burnt by that before. I could use this very, very long line. Or cleave attack. 2 adjacent units. Restore health. You've got nothing. You've got a couple of skills. Rain of arrows. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can we buff him at all? Health? No. Active skill, deal 40 damage to the units. I want to use both of these because I haven't really seen them. Applies weakened? Ooh, that could be good. Ah, that's the line strike. Right, so I could just fire a line through there. It doesn't do all that much damage. Is the disappointing thing. Let's try it. That was cool. Was it the best move? Maybe not. Was it cool? Heck yeah. Could ignore defense and whack it for 65 damage. Brutal. Or hit a couple. Okay, I think we'll go for the whack. Super aggressive shot. I think this guy wants to heal. Healed? This guy wants to heal. To block. And then can we get a little cheeky snipe off? Maybe from this high ground. No, I'm a moron. Ah! Oh my god. Look at this move. I love it. It's awesome. I guess we'll just defend. Okay, cool. A very long line. It was a very long line indeed. Is this the faction you could have pacified? Or something new? This is a minor faction inside of a fortress. They are the denizens of the fortress. And they're sort of made up of various minor faction units, but looks like mostly these guerrilla boys. Excuse me. I need to go and get a drink of water. Maybe I should put this on auto-resolve, and you guys can watch it play out while I'm getting a drink of water. I think that's probably a good idea. Famous last words? Maybe! But probably beats the be right back screen. So, there you go. I'll chuck that fight on, and I will be right back. Don't go away. I mean, you can go away if you want.
Seek the mineral riches this strange landscape offers to Helks. We must be ready for their return.
We are victorious! And it wasn't even a very long fight. In fact, it would be fair to say I didn't leave. I don't have my water. Let's go open, so that we don't mess with the costs. Unlocks faction trait dignitaries. +5 dust per number of research technologies on library. Ooh. Have at least 15 tiles in your territory with glass. I have 54. Okay, so we'll begin that quest. It's done. Evolve the holy oculum into a divine oculum. How do I do? You know what? I'll come back to that after my water. I should only be a minute. I'll be right back. I'll chuck you on the BRB screen this time. I'll be kind to the VOD viewers. Alrighty. I hope you fixed yourself a drink. Get comfortable. Because the stream shall continue. Neutrals with multiple unit types. Yeah, cool, eh? I don't know how many neutrals there are overall, actually. I want to say 15, but I might just be making that up. Right, here's a main storyline. After winning that fight and defeating that fortress, I can level up my hero or become a lone wolf. This is an interesting one because lone wolf gives me kind of 4 points effectively, so I'm going to take that. Whereas leveling up would only give me 1. And here are our rewards for slaying the fortress. They are very good. 4 rare pieces of equipment, including finally a chest plate, which our dudes desperately need. Unfortunately, our cavalry ranged hero, Nerewa Raisia, perished. Rip. Probably because they didn't have a good chest plate. Trigger the battle. And... oh, and I wanted to get something that benefited from resilience. Like this. Or this. More dust from curiosities. It's not... it's okay, it's not outstandingly good. Passive skill when applying shield, gain a lot of shield. When applying shield to a target. Let's do that. Shield Maiden. It was tough. It was tough, but we got there. Okay, so now that I have this territory, I can use some dust to start harvesting some resources. If you've played Humankind, this will feel very familiar to you because it's one of my favorite tricks, likely one of yours too. It's not exclusive to me. Once you've claimed a territory, or set up a camp in this game, we can use our influence to improve its resources, its luxury resources. Like this. Or this. Very good indeed. What was that resource? Darkhorn. What does it do? 10 industry on city. Okay. Not massive, but it's alright. Crystal Cap gives industry on population, so benefits large cities. And my hero is wounded, but don't fear. Thankfully, in this game, our heroes do come back. It'll just take 7 turns. In this case. I'm not sure what changes it, actually. Vanish. Teleports to a tile. Let's get a movement ability. And something with a bit of stab to it, preferably. This looks kind of aggressive. Not quite. That one. And might. It benefits from might and determination. Alright, let's go determination. Cool. A very determined lad. With no friends. But, actually, some reasonable equipment. Here's a timepiece. Does that give determination? Yes, it does. You can keep it. The chest plate should probably go to our number 1 dude. Talak. Finally replacing that disgusting one. Disgusting. And if people don't have a potion-y thing, I'll give them one. Cool. Just making some stew with my 4 hands. No. Look, he's welding something, clearly. It's designing another bit for his... actually, now that I look at it, kind of bug-looking mech suit, really, isn't it? An inborn talent for mechanics, combined with a tendency towards gleeful chaos, made Bayang Yellow, an obvious choice to rise through the assembly ranks to become the Dean of Munitions. That's cool. Buy a unit. Thanks, bud. I'm in a little bit of trouble out here, actually. Kind of being chased down, I feel like. We need to rendezvous our units together so that they can protect each other should trouble come their way. I could also claim this territory right out from under their nose. I probably should have done it when I was a little further over that way. We'll think about it. Extra unit. Oh, I have an extra space now. We can have armies that are six units in size. Very good. I might as well do that, actually. Stuff it. Alright, let's get 1, 2, 3. Is it control click? I don't know, actually. Here we go. Settling on the border is crappy. I'm not going to do it. One turn until the laser beam is online. Very good. Let's get back to blocking this border. Old Forearms is back at it. Where do you want to go? Probably back down to your mate. I'm a moron. I've just realized we can use our cannon here to destroy the Doom Wraith. Or actually, if I can get an army back here, I could weaken it down to a point where it's just about destroyed and then steal the glory for myself. Shake! How you doing? Welcome back. What would you like me to call you? Tarvin? Kin? T.E.? I don't mind, but I don't want to refer to people in names that they don't like. Okay, 12 food. Let's boot out a person. Oh, 2 people? No. No. Maybe use one of our unique things. Sunshine City. Nah, we'll get rid of 2 people. I did that on the wrong one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oops. 24 science out of that radar dish. Thank you. Special structure that allows hooks to divert science into powerful Empire actions. How do I evolve it into the divine oculum? I wonder if I need to research that. Let's have a look. Divine Oc. Huh. Okay. I can figure this out. Is it on the district itself, potentially? It is that one. Evolve it. Okay. Okay. This could be a problem. Let me see. Let me cook. Okay, the world is awakening. This is bad. You'll see why. Or maybe it's good. With night falling over Tajikistan, an odd company of Gorogs has approached the city. They're just looking for shelter, though. It's fine. And the whole main quest gang are here. Right. This is victory. This is the thing I was trying to show you many hours ago, in fact. We get to choose a alternate victory path, and the pathway can vary. So there's a worship path here, where I need to collect 80 populations of different types. 80 populations of one different types. The wording there confuses me. I don't know if it... I'm guessing it just means I need 80 pop. It could also be interpreted that I need 80 pop and they must all be of different factions, races, or creeds from one another, but I believe that's probably impossible. So I'm guessing it's 80 populations, build 15 monuments, and research 6 technologies from the last era. This is the sort of empire building one, right? You've got huge big cities with high production and big science. Next we have Impress. This one is about resources and diplomacy, so trade and diplomacy. Hoard 20 resources of 6 different types, so we could do that with money. And then raise public opinion of 7 empires to a minimum of 80. I don't know how we do 7. I really don't know how we do 7. A little less ambiguously worded than this, but I query this a little bit. This is a bit strange. Finally, and the one that is very easy to understand, Master. This is the expansionist one. Not necessarily aggressive, because you don't have to go and take capital cities. It's not strictly a military victory. However, expansionist nonetheless. Control 25 territories for at least 5 turns, and clear 20 of those fortresses. I've cleared 1 so far. We can change this, so it doesn't really matter too much what I take. This one is maybe easier. This one requires a little bit of expansion that I haven't really done. This I could just work to over a long period. I'll pick this for now. Maybe we can get some more information on it. Possess 80 populations of one different type. I'm currently at 0. Ah, I see. Okay. So it's... Right. Okay. So it's 80 populations of a single type, is what it means. I believe, looking at this. So I could get 80 Tahooks, or 80 Calds, or 80 Foundlings. Right, so what it actually wants is a very homogenous society, where you have one type of population and a shitload of them. Science is the new faction speciality? It is indeed, yes, we are... we've got so much science. I'll show you some of it in a minute, Shake. Thanks for the kind words, Ken. Ken is good. Good stuff. Right, yeah, okay. And then these are just buildings. And then these are obviously technologies. And we're very scientific, which is kind of why I've picked that one. We've got the story playing out. I don't exactly know how far it goes. I think it might just win the game randomly. And then score victory wise, yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I haven't quite figured out how to upgrade this yet though. My theory is I need to build around it. Or just build bigger. Here are the things that I'd need to build should I want to win. As you can see, they are very expensive. 62 turns. Provides +2 industry on works districts, though, so it scales, for sure. I feel like a laboratory there is much better, though. Cool. Oh, here we go. All right, this is really the moment we've been waiting for. We've got an enemy close by that I could strike from their territory. But first, we're going to use our faction-specific dangerous science building. It's producing 15 science. It's an observatory. And it's also a gun. Oh no, I don't have enough dust to shoot my gun again. Crap. That'll probably do. Oh dear. I need reinforcements. Okay. Let's bring up this army then. How about now? Ah, no, 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 no. I think because these guys retreated, they may not be able to reinforce this turn. They could have some debuff applied to them. I can't see it, but I feel like it could be true. Although it doesn't say it down here. I'm just paranoid now. Okay. Okay. I think this is fine. That guy is really tough. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, he's dead. I don't know. How am I going to upgrade that? Is it one of these? Maybe there's like an encyclopedia. I can read. $712 science per turn. Incroyable. And dude managed to get away from my laser beam. Unfortunately, he lives another day. Bruno, I am looking to do my quest to... let me get it back up again. Wait, bear with. Bear with. No. Here, okay. I'm looking to evolve my holy oculum. And I'm confused. Chapter 5. Doing well. Doing well on that. I have... Oh, I have... Oh, yeah, no, I did build the bridge. So we've got 1, 2, 3. That one's an anomaly, so it can't have it. District. Just more? Just keep going? Because it is already surrounded. I guess I could swap out this farm. What have we got here? Advanced lab, a normal lab, an advanced lab, and an advanced farm. I mean, it technically has 4 districts. They're not all sciencey ones, but I don't think that should matter. And a level 0 bridge. It's a work in progress, but at least we've got a bridge. Transforms all populations. Eternal sunshine. Transforms to glass. And turns them into spies. No, I don't believe so. Perhaps I need to change the balance? This is a mystery to me. I'm sorry, it's probably really obvious. There'll be people watching the VOD afterwards just like, why is he so dumb? But I can't figure that out. Maybe it'll just happen. The old do nothing and hope that it works trick. Ooh. I really need to explore this as well. Look, here's a thing. There's loads of things up to the north. Can we get some dudes rerouted up there? We probably can. That being said, I kind of like the idea of just going to war here as well, because this relationship is pretty bad.
Disappointing.
The music fits the game well. It does, DG. It does. It's like subtle, and every now and again I hear it pick up, and I think to myself that exact same thing. I think, oh, that music does sound good. Perhaps the Oculum needs to have 4 level 2 districts. A level 0 bridge, isn't that just swimming? Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it needs more. This is why I thought, okay, I'll build a district up here to maybe upgrade this one to a level 2. But that's sort of all I can do, really. Because of where this is placed. Which would be a massive faux pas. If the game allows you to put it somewhere where it can't be upgraded. I hope that's not the case. But if it is, I guess it's my bad. If I settle the above region. Yes, true. True, 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 true. Oh, it's quite a walk. Alright, let's go. Or just the one district will work, maybe. Maybe. I'll try it. Actually, let me make sure that I've queued it up in the right spot. Otherwise, I say I'll try it, but I won't. It's that one. Yeah, okay. I'll try and build that one next. We'll see what happens. I'll get the settling ready just in case as well. I think that's a good shout. And we need to get rid of these dudes. Might just pop back behind closed doors. Get old forearms back over here as well. Zap. Will this zap destroy it? I mean, interestingly, the tooltip suggests it's going to gain health. I don't think that's true. I'll just zap it again. Ah, right. I see. Fewer of them. Oh, it's still a tough fight. Remarkably tough, really. These 4 should be able to take it. These 5, even. Yeah. No trouble. Get out of here. And that should have cleared out the spookiness from the territory. There's some spookiness still traveling around up here, but It's okay. Can I use this? Yes. And I kind of want to do the glass again because the glass is so cool. Transform all population, all called population as destitutes. And applies galvanized. Let's try that. I haven't used that one yet, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, cool. At least the trap unit can be free. They were freed, I think, actually by clearing the rift. But you're right. The moving tides would also help with that. Immigration policy. They propose 800 dust, 28 glass steel, and 14 orchidea. Does that mean I get it or they do? Because, I mean, I'll take it if you're giving it to me, but I don't want to give you all of that. And I can't because I don't have the dust, so I'm guessing I get it. Grow the other empire's population. I'm going to refuse. I don't want them. I don't want them. I gain those. It would have to be, otherwise I'd be in extraordinary debt, but thank you for the clarification, because it doesn't explicitly say. Right, anyway, a broken mirror. Oops. Like me, a broken record. -1, no resources, or unlock, plus 20% science on Empire without any ongoing war. I mean, that seems pretty good, right? I think we assign that straight away. This guy's doing nothing because he's gone, but there's maybe one that's a bit worse. Do I have any camps at the moment? Probably not. I also don't think I've used this at all. Let's swap this guy out for plus 20% science. Because that's a lot of science. When you're making a lot of science. What are we at now? 778. Okay. Reasonable. Is what they're offering. It makes sense that they're like, hey, take this in exchange for the thing that I want from you. But equally, it's entirely possible that they could want a price for the thing that they're offering too, you know? I don't know how it works, though. I believe there's a word that starts with I that might be thrown into the mix at some point as well. Arrived late and found a gifted sub. Hey, Nevermore. I saw your green name pop up. I was like, who's this? Who's one of the gifted subs? You've got DG to thank for that. Thank you, DG. Shout out again. Much appreciate. And now, Nevermore, you get to use cool emotes. Like, what do we got here? Oh, Ken, it's a crime that one of them didn't get randomly distributed to you. I would gift you one if I could, but I don't think I can. It would be nice, actually. YouTube, if you're listening, which you're not, it would be nice if I could just give them out to people. I suppose it would defeat the purpose, though. They'd be like, "This is bad for business. You can't do that." Devilish, there it is. I was looking for the Jumbo, but the Jimbo works too. You didn't have it turned on? As you say that, it rings a bell, but I don't quite know what you mean. Do you need to have a setting turned on to be able to receive a gifted membership? I'm guessing that's what it is. You need to turn that on. Why would you? Why? Why would YouTube do that? It's not like when you get gifted a membership, it forces you to pay for the next one. Like, you're not being gifted a reoccurring subscription. No, you're just being gifted a one-off. How strange. YouTube, hey? Love it or hate it. Yep, that's how it works. Wow. Okay. Got to it too late. Is it a difficult setting to find? Or does it pop up? Maybe I should give YouTube some credit. Maybe it pops up on your screen. Would you like to receive a gift? It probably doesn't. That's wishful thinking. Holy territory. Juicy. Woof. That hero might die. Risky. I don't want to strike myself. We'll farm some XP off these guys, eh? Oh, and some gear. Five resilience. -4 turns spent wounded. Cool. There's your companion. Nice, pick up. Truly a love-hate relationship. It is. It really is, isn't it? It's mostly love, though, to be fair. Me and YouTube. It's mostly love. Someone else got a present instead? They did. This time. Assimilated effects. +5 health and +20 hero health. No thank you. Applies marked when attacking, but I'm going to have to spend a lot of money to get it. I don't think that's a good idea. +10 industry on city for 30 of them. Resource deposits are actually fairly expensive. I need to remember that. And also, my money-making ability seems to have dried up. City cap. I need more cities. Sheesh, let's make this one right now. And shall we make a territory glass? I think we will. Let's probably make it this one. Transforms targeted tiles to glass. 80% chance to create a rift. Religious unrest on empire, cities, and camps for 10 turns. -1 approval. I don't think that matters. Oh, look at that. It's within range. Ah, that warms my heart. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I was trying to select this so I could build another observatory, and I accidentally shocked them. Fired at them. My bad. Oh, Bruno. Get ready for that FPS hit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload, swap to the BRB screen, you know? Oh, please. What do I want to do here? Approval, I guess? I love approval. Unlike Humankind, where I hated stability in this game, man, I just can't get enough approval. That'll do. Yes, it was merely a test shot. Of course. Nothing like a cheeky... Yeah. You said something that intrigued me. What did you say, Peralt? How close it is between the lords and the bugs. Do you mean physically close? You must mean physically. Because I agree. What is the start? Like, what? We're so close together in a map that is actually quite big. Maybe it's to do with the monsoons. Perhaps there's, and I don't know this for sure, but maybe there's something going on like with Civ 7 and its exploration age. There's some sort of ring fencing, maybe. Because I've noticed this in the game that I played and uploaded, the video that I uploaded this morning, right as the embargo lifted. I noticed that the spawns were a bit janky like this. There were like 3 civs right next to each other, and then a big gap, and then some more. Makes sense. Because it is a lot of territory, and this is just a normal map, by the way. One thing the game's done very well is introduce big maps again. Maybe I've just been playing too much Civ 7, I don't know, but this feels huge, and this is just normal. Unfortunately, of course, there aren't currently enough factions to fill it, so you'll need duplicates if you choose to play larger than this size. I don't know why you would, you're a madman, but hey, you do you. Settle up those bad boys. Do we have another slot? No, we don't. What do we need? Statecraft or dignitary goodwill? Catchy. Okay. Dig. And state. Statecraft is not the one that's glowing, it's that one there. Chuck that in. 900 science a turn now, looking good. Ooh. Putting some extra shine on the oculum. Ooh. We did it. I'm guessing it was the building of that district. Let me check. Next quest. Destroy Uranpar's guards. Minus 50% library evolution cost. Minus 50% sacred flame evolution cost. Currently don't have any libraries. Can I build some? Anywhere up here? Any ridges? It's a rift, I think, not a ridge. Try and shut that up. Maybe down here? Oh yeah, this one. This one could become a library. Okay. I mean... should it though, when it's right on the enemy's border? It probably shouldn't. I'm going to make it another aggressive tower. Another sacred flame. That way we've got this one here and this one here. So if they try and push close to this new territory, we just... I mean, pew pew! Like, it's terrible. They're going to get destroyed. Ooh. Peter Rabbit had a hard life. Have at least 4 district with laboratory labs. Surely I already have more than 4 labs. Really? Is it advanced labs, maybe? No. 1, 2, 3... Scanning, scanning. Pew, pew, pew. Science fiction uses the most lasers. It's cool. It's really cool, yeah. Futuristic Aztec vibes. These guys? It's gotta be. And these guys are like quite Japanesey actually, really, aren't they? The coral guys are quite Japanesey looking. The shrine head here, the gateway. Oh, but not as cool looking as me. Alright. Find somewhere to put a library, maybe. Oh, I mean, there's a dungeon. I could probably go deal with that. Just give it a whirl. I feel bad about standing around doing nothing with these units. I think they need to go and explore or do something. Maybe war, actually. Maybe war. $12.58, $8.73, and $6.62. Okay, that's 2 turns away, so I probably want to wait at least 2 turns. Sort of ragtag armies, but they're okay. Despite the coral architecture, they have Greek names. Huh. The Greek. The return of the Greek. Oh boy, we're just about at 4 hours. Monstrous stream. Very good. Thank you for being here. About 1,500 people have stopped by so far. If these walls could speak. Search ancient ruins and get so many reductions on research, they don't fit into the thing. Era 4, Era 4. Okay, sure. All I have to do is search in ancient ruins. How hard could it be? And I need to destroy these guards that I totally forgot about. Lucky, actually, this army's fairly close by, so they can pop up and do that. One more dude would be ideal. Even if it's a relatively cheap dude, that's okay with me. A little bit of infantry fodder. Speaking of fodder. Fly, you fool! I knew it would be dangerous up here, but I wasn't sure it would be that dangerous. Other quests. Have at least 4 districts with labs. I don't know how I haven't done that yet. I'm almost tempted to say that's glitched out somehow. 1, 2, 3. How many does it say I have? It says I have 3. Maybe it doesn't count the advanced lab. Oh no, but look, here are 4 normal ones, so that can't be it. Open to suggestions in chat if you can see something I can't. But I feel like I've got at least 4 labs. I mean, you can see 4 right here. Ancient ruins I can probably search, though they're very far away, so I'm going to have to give up on this war if I want to do that. And I kind of want to do a war before I end the stream. It would be strange if it didn't count the upgrade. It also doesn't specify that they need to be in the capital. Let's see. Are there technically 3 here? I don't think so. There are 1, 2 normal ones, and 3 upgraded ones. Maybe it needs to be 3 labs of the same type. Oh, sorry, 4 labs of the same type. Could be a bug. Ooh, music's really picking up now. Kind of funky. I don't know.
You should accept.
Might need 1 more upgraded. Yeah. It's the best idea I can come up with. Plus 5 science or movement. I'll take the movement because the 5 science is nothing. Ooh. I'm worried this guy's gonna come and burn this down. Can't attach to another city. We must need more technology, or there must be something missing from that. Yes, Bruno, I did. I'm open to changing it, though. Because I like this one a lot. I don't know if I can get to the 20 victory paths. At the moment, I've selected worship. I feel like Impress might be the easiest one to gamify. This one, Master requires expansion. Worship may be the most time consuming. I haven't built any of these yet. I'm going to need a lot more people. And I'm going to need to convert those chords. Do I have something that can do that? You're about to send 5 called population to shanties, and blind fanaticism is about to be applied to your city. Shanty is a district used to house destitute populations, spontaneously created after a few turns when you have pops. They're automatically removed when enough slots are created in the artist. Right, okay. So it sort of gets rid of extra population and galvanizes them. Okay. Let's just see what it does. So it's built this little shanty shack and sent them to live out there. Oh, those poor people. What have I done? I feel that was a mistake. I'm stuck with a whole load of these dudes now. Minus 90% on Stars and Light project cost. So if I want to lean into this stuff now, it's very cheap. Okay, fine. I'll queue up all of this stuff. Wonder if 80 is too many. I feel it could be as well. Jumbo, to attach more than 2 territories, you need to build some infrastructure. Oh, thank you. I thought it might have been a technology. Oh, God. Plus 100% food on foundation. Placement details plus 720 food? Is that a one-off? I mean, it must be. Woof. What else can I get here? Resource stock. A grant treasury. 10 science per city level. Probably don't need that. 37 industry. I like that it automatically calculates it. Very much appreciated. Placement details plus 792 science. No, no, no. I wonder if I'm missing a thing. I don't think I have a single trading post here yet. Or a keep. Tajikistan. They're growing fairly well, actually. I'd like more money. Let me have a look-see. What is it called? Attach. I could try and search. Attach. Could also be these. Nah. Plus 50% science on scribes. Whoa. University Improvement Lecture Hall, plus 3 science on improvements. Or Philosopher's Circle, minus 25% cost to labs. Juicy. So much juicy stuff. More upgrades. Game is recommending this one for cheaper merchants' houses. I don't know. Probably need food to grow if I want to try and get that population. And I need to... Whoa, rough fight, but I'll take it because it's a quest one. Minus 50% library cost, minus 50% sacred cost. Observatories now produce science and food. Plus 10 food and plus 10 science on them. That's pretty cool. All I have to do to get it is search an escape pod. How hard could it be? Ooh. Answer? Not very hard at all. Ah, thank you. You saw it. Right. Astral Greenhouse was done within the turn. Beings of Vision, +5 science per unit. Beings of Ether. Beings of Matter. +2 food on tiles with glass. Oh. Pious Beings of Ether. It doesn't say what it does. It must just be a technology, which I could look, but I don't want to. I think I like the food. This could help with my population-y one. So I'm going to do +2 food on tiles with glass. Use action geodissection 2 times. Oh, it's the glass one. Okay. Well, I've queued one up already, so... Transforms all tiles into glass. Good luck. And good luck frame rate. I did see you mentioned there in the chat, in the middle top, Pink building an Era 3. The icon to attach a city. Let me know if the frame rate's dived for you. It looks okay on my end, but it always does. Happy to fix it if I need to. The land is now covered in glass. And soon it will be foodie glass. I'll queue up another one of those. If an escape pod sends a distress signal, is it an escape podcast? Oh, Bruno! The ramen rate is fine to you? All is fine. Thanks, Tahina. Thank you, Bruno. And Ken. Appreciate it. We'll move on then. Dust, dust, dust. Thank you, bye. That's a mood. $1,000. Okay. Action number 2. I didn't really want to use them both here, but... Stuff it. Stuff it. Another rift created. Hopefully your frame rate survived the double whammy. And this place is now really quite terrible, actually. What a disaster. Let's strike him down now that he's trying to stretch out into my land. I've saved up plenty of money. So we're just going to lather, rinse, and repeat these wonderful observatories. That one can't, but this one can. I might steal the, I might steal the experience for myself, though. We'll see. I could also try and close a rift. Where is it exactly? Oh, there's some bad dudes down here. And a rift there, I think, right? That, yeah. Okay, I don't think there's another one, though. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. There it is. Oh, jeez. Okay. Clean up, crew. It's an 80% chance. It is, yeah. So it's basically guaranteed, but, you know, there's a 1 in 5 that it doesn't happen. I think it's happened every time. The Doom Raves are awesome. Alright, there's probably enough wailing on those guys. I'll come down here and clean up the scraps. Neat. Should have moved first, but I didn't, and holy upgrades. Now we're talking. I don't think it really matters what they do. Applies weakened to target. Nice. Spend one more hero point to unlock this tier. Dust from curiosities. Shield. Sure. Mega shield for myself. Yeah, the glass looks so good. It's not alone, though. There's a lot of quite interesting territory. Like, look at this. There's a random hedge maze down here. No, but actually those yields are insane. Doom wraiths that corrupt a region turn the pops into horrors. I know they can really mess with my production. I'd rather not have a city full of horrors. Where are they? Over this way. Oh, and that technology that you mentioned I wanted to look at too, didn't I? So much to do, so little time. I feel like it was this one that you mentioned. So I'll queue it up. Approval. Protectorate slot. I'll queue that up too. I need more science. I've got 1,000 per turn, but I need more. That'll do. Citizen Center is the improvement that increases. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just make sure that I've got that. Ah, indeed. I'll chuck that right to the front of the queue. Improve unlocks Citizen Center. +1 attachable territory on city. Damn, that is buried quite deep. That's a deep little berry. I wonder if it actually, I might have been dumb. Maybe it had a little icon. It didn't. It just had the approval icon. I think that's just the approval icon. Although, no, maybe it's just the same color and I'm dumb. Oh, it is. It's just the same color and I'm dumb. It is actually slightly different. I see. I'm looking for this sort of church-looking one with the plus. Not the approval symbol with the cog, and not the civic symbol with the dude. Right, that's good to know. So it's a pink one, kind of like approval, but it has a plus on it. I will remember that forever. Thank you. Thank you. Same color as approval, but different, which is actually, I have to admit, actually something I didn't quite pick up on. Like here we have two different symbols for science as well. +4 on City Hall and Ministry, which are districts, versus a multiplier on Foundations. And a not okay, I don't know. I don't quite know. But the symbol is different. Right, let's see if we can go and handle these ones down here, shall we? Oh man, there's a thing down here that I haven't taken in a long time. I don't know if I can get to it safely. Speaking of safely, very much not safe up here. There's also, oh, thank you, Bruno. There's also another, there's another one in 2. I wonder if I got the one in 2. Probably not, considering it's still 2. It'll be this one, yeah? The lodgings or the emergency dwellings. +1 attachable territory. There it is. Emergency dwellings. And that's much cheaper. Alright, we're going big now. Big expand. So I should probably grab these ones. Maybe these coastal ones. Let's not buy that one out. Lots of city improvements to do down here, actually. They're very good, and I find I often forget about them. Bosh. Yes, Ken. I'm a Kiwi. It's, what are we at? It's currently 20 minutes to 2 in the afternoon on Friday, the 12th of September. The poll's closer than before. It's got a lot of votes. I haven't even looked. What have we got? Oh, yeah, it's doing all right. Warmonger Bugs, 46%. Dust Lords, 54%. It's very close. My preference is just slightly towards the Bugs because I haven't played them on the channel yet, whereas I have played Dust Lords. However, I didn't live stream the Dust Lords game. It's a video. And I get that it kind of, you know, is a bit different. Alright, let's fight these lads. A foul Doomwraith Juggernaut. And 4 horrors. It's an insta-resolve. Ah! I just won my 100th battle as well. I do actually love a DECK builder. I genuinely do. Never played them on the channel, but I love them. Slay the Spire? Oh, man. What a game. Oh, I actually, I probably have played a couple. Hexarchy a little bit. It was sort of a blend, but that was pretty cool. A couple of others like that, actually, kind of blending DECK builders with 4X games. It's a cool little subgenre. Okay, now we've got to close the rift. So we'll meander over and do that. Get rid of this being corrupted effect. Queue up some more science. And kind of just sit and forget. Ah. We must be just about ready to start attaching. '21 population in Garen's Rest. One of the powers makes glass tiles, produced a lot of dust. We did generate that earlier. How was that? I thought it was a counselor or something. But I can't remember. Or was it the sunshine? Yes, it is. Plus 10 dust on tiles with glass per city. Very good. I should use that. Where's our glass city? This is double glass, so we'll just use it on this one. And I'll start claiming some of those with my extra influence, yeah? Let's get some foundations online. That's a spicy meatball right there. Very good. Great catch. Yeah, truly. Thank you, Bruno. Great catch. Slay the Spire 2 in the works. There is. I think it's coming to early access, I want to say, next year. I can't remember if it's later this year or next year. It might actually be later this year. I'll ask Siri. That worked so well last time. Hey Siri, when does Slay the Spire 2 release?
Okay, I found this on the web for when does slavery expire to release. Check it out.
Okay, that was not... Yet again, Siri, doing me dirty. I was not asking when did slavery release. Okay, I'm just going to have to look it up now. Slay the Spire 2. March 2026. Interesting. I think that date's a little more specific than it was last time I looked, which is cool. I think it was a little bit more generic. That is wild from Siri. It's not the wildest thing she's ever said, but I'll blame my accent. Give her the benefit of the doubt. Loads of upgrades to do. Blue sword has got to be better than the one I've got. Not a lot of great weapons here. And nothing in this pet slot either. Oh. Huh. Unfortunately for me, I am kind of stuck on that. I don't quite know how evolve your holy into a divine. Can I do it now that that level up has happened, maybe? No. Maybe it's a improvement. It's like an upgrade improvement. I need the emergency dwellings, that much is for sure.
Let's see.
Damn, they're willing to pay a huge price for that. My science must be great. I could do the dungeons, I suppose. Build a dam. Damn. 45 of this, 10 industry on cities, sure. It's a little benefit, but it'll do. Upgrade this unicorn to have a few extra heads, and a 3-tile charge during a battle round. Love to see it. Now, I think it's time for the Dust Lords to go bye-bye. The years of trepidation have been unlocked, offering new technologies. Yes. Oh my god. And check this out. He's only gone and done it. The third attach. Neat. Massive big city now here in Tajikistan. Whew. I see resource deposits, I see anomalies, I see great land. Let's go have a look. Sure. Spam a camp on the borderline. I think we get these little cutscenes when we settle in the territory that was revealed through one of the Tidefall events. They're not very long.
Before the waters rose, they roamed these lands.
Big stretch. Sorry. Pew! Alright, let's bring everybody in. If I'm going to win a fight, I'm going to need all hands on DECK. That includes you. We can enter from there. So, no time like the present. Let's get up there. I see some units. I don't... I think we can take them. Let's do it right now. I'm feeling bold. Cool. Alright, that one's good. No cheeky comments like humankind in the cutscene. Need a city attachment for every one of those new gifted members. I don't know what you mean about the cheeky comments. Humankind's cheeky comments in the cutscenes.
Think on this.
Preservation. Who doesn't like an elephant with some cannons, though? Come on. They've always been great. Civilization 7, actually, or Civ 6, is it? One of them has some great elephant cannons, too. I think it might be 7. Alright, let's have a look at the diplomatic screen. Find old mate here.
Please.
They actually kind of like each other. And I can't declare a justified war because I need to reach very low or low public opinion. Unfortunate. Right. Lasting peace, nemesis heroes. I guess I could trespass. They will accept, they will accept, they will accept if I send them $200 and they will accept. I'd really love for you to hate me. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
Truly?
Truly? Yes, truly. Time to zap you. Wait. No one's zappable? Oh, man. It's kind of just outside of zap range. If I could bait him into zap range. If there's an army here, it'll move here. Where did they go, actually? Earth to yellow, dude? Come in, yellow, dude. Say hello to my little observant. Yeah, that's right. Although, unfortunately, this time, it's me who will be saying hello to them. Alright, well, we'll just have to move in then, I guess. At least one breach before assaulting, and looks like it's a couple of turns. We'll move up to the high ground. This army will wait in the shadows. Here. No, here. No, here. And these guys want to fight that, so I guess they just defend. Okay, cool. Eternal Sunshine ended. 3 desperate pops up here in Glassville. Here come the enemies. 5, 5, 4. It's a bit of a yikes. Oh my god! Oh, jeez, excuse me. Jahito, you made me cough my lungs out there for a second. So I've been a bit sick the last week, but I'm kind of over it now. Sorry if I do still sound a bit sickly. What I wanted to say was oh wow, it was 5! Thank you for the 5 JumboPixel memberships. Tahita! I see some new names, and I see some old ones there too. Cornish Fish and Game gifted a membership, alongside 4 others. Shout out to you, Cole, as well. Tahita, that's mad. Thank you for supporting the stream. I don't know what to say. I always just sit here and babble, and then feel like a moron for babbling. But, thank you, Tahita Kaiwai, for gifting not 1, and not a 2, but a 5 JumboPixel memberships. There's more JumboPixels than there have ever been. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more turn for the siege. What do I do here? They've got reinforcements coming thick and fast, and they're fairly strong. I wonder if the capital's undefended. Okay. There's potential here. There's a real potential here, actually. I don't like how weak I am. So I'm going to do something I've never done and build a fortification. Very good. Oh, you missed out again, Ken. Wish I could have gifted one to Ken. Me too. all I can do to Ken is put user in timeout, hide user from channel, or add as moderator. 3 very definitive actions. Oh well. Ken, one of these days. No, but seriously, thanks, Tahita. That's really kind. And it's not just any old loot. What quest is this? Did I do the thing? I did, I think. Wait, did I? I think I did. Past quests. Build 1, Holy Oculum. Yeah, I did it. Build 1. Observe. Wait, is that the one? I don't even know now. My brain is mush. I think that's it. No, that's chapter 1. I thought it was chapter 5. Search the escape pod. Ah, there we go. Evolve your holy thing. I did it. I don't quite know how I did it. But I did. Maybe it was because I built 4 new research districts. Just as another outside idea. Right, next. Have at least 10. I have 19 Hyperium for 5 turns. Cool. So that does itself. I think I'm going to get wrecked by these units. And I can't zap them on the way in. I'll use my money to buy some food. Keep a little bit of money in the bank for zapping, should we need to zap. Build a military city and call it the Hurt Complex. Your wish is my command. In fact, this one over here doesn't have a name yet. And so in your honor, thanks for your generosity. Complex with a K. I like that a lot. It's the least I can do. It's got 1 fort. Not the greatest military city, but it will improve. Alright. I'm going to send 4 population out of here as missionaries. Send them out far and wide. The breaching of the capital, the sneaky raid of the capital, is doing okay. Looks like he's going to have to try and run down to save it. Noob. Sitting just outside of range of my defenses, but we've breached his, so let's jump in. It's a bloodbath. It's an absolute bloodbath. Did you see that battle screen? Sheesh kebab. I feel bad. Humble beginnings, exactly. Woof. Let's occupy it. Or we could sack it for some money, or raise it for even more money. But I think the occupy is the obvious move. 2 turns. Here's a damage skill. I like the idea of damage skills. Not the best one for us, but it'll do. And we've got some neat jewelry that we can put on these dudes now. They love it. Look at that. +1 determination, +1 intuition. Very good. Anyone got a nemesis yet? Oh, yes. Mary Bridges. I recognize that name. And Rogue. This guy's got a lot of nemesis. Nemesis. That's only one. From humble beginnings to total domination. I think I move these guys in after this guy. Maximizes critical hit chance when attacking a unit with negative status. That sounds meme-worthy. I'll allow it. Retreat and die. Oh, it's frustrating how close they are. %100% crit hit chance? Potentially, if I had a 100%? I can't fight him now that he's hiding, so I'll just use the time to heal up. One more turn down here. There are some dudes coming in, and they are fairly strong. Maybe I should have ran. Oh, so close. Propaganda machine, military efficiency. This could lean into your military stronghold. Approval per industry. Huh. Industry is not really my forte. There's a lot buried in these technologies, actually. There's a heck of a lot of depth here. +20 crit hit. Hey, that could combo well. +5 science per holy oculum city level on city. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade my units. And then upgrade my units again. Oh, and we've made it to the very final era of technology. -20% on... Whoa, 37 turns. I think we might have to get rid of that. These are not cheap. All yields increase 100%. Right, yeah. I mean, these are your real late game technologies. The years of reckoning. Right, the walls have been breached. Can we fire a volley? No, we can't. But I can rush some reinforcements over, and I'm really quite desperately going to need to. Will that be enough? I think it will. Let's give it a go. Oh. Oh, I grossly underestimate myself. Because that was a disgusting victory. Yep. Just another day at the office. +1 vision range or 600 science. I'll take the science. 3,000 dust in the bank. Top level upgrades now. Restores 70% health to this unit and adjacent friendly units when it's attacking. I mean, it's a vampire. Literally called Blood Mending 2. What about this guy? 10 defense. Not quite as exciting. It's GTA 6 Turkey in the chat. Welcome, GTA 6 Turkey. I see you. But you know who I really see? You did it! Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't have done it for you and you got unlucky, but that is awesome. Welcome, Kin, to the mini pixels. It is truly a pleasure to have you here. Thanks, Kin. Nice. Good stuff. That's great. Hey, you know what else is great? I think I can build an observatory out here. But I might just wait a couple more turns. Continue the mission. Occupy the city. Build one here, right? Cover this off. The Hurt Complex, your wonderful city, could be upgraded, but first it needs a little bit of an infrastructure improvement. So, where is it? Is it lodgings? No, emergency dwellings. We'll buy that straight away. Reason being, of course, it will protect this camp. So this guy can't just march in and take it. Attach it up. And now it's stucked. Whose is this city? Heath. You really do need a bit more food out here, Heath. Let's give you an extra territory as well. Any rivers? No. We'll hook that up. Hopefully this has just so much food and resource. It's going to be insane. Check out these yields. Oh boy. It's not just any loot. Congratulations, you've got a special stone. Thank you, game. Maybe I should finally get a library. Nah, this is the military city. Who am I kidding? More laser beams. It's been a really fun day. Oh, good stuff. I'm glad. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm glad you can't see me. I'm glad you've had fun. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support. This stream has been insane. God, I hope this game is good. I love the first game so much. Don't we all, Limp Dick? Don't we all? Let's go stab this guy. Yeah, you better run. I'm gonna have to chase him now, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. We've done a deed as well, +3 population slot, because we were the first to have a city with 20 foundations. 24. Oh, no need to be sorry, Hotel. How does the combat system work? I wonder if I can show you. It works quite similarly to that of Humankind. If I jump into this fight, here's my fight. I can now manually deploy my units on tiles, and then I could either insta-resolve the fight to just have it done, or I could manually do it and control my units round by round within this battle square. Now, in this case, it's a pretty comfortable victory, so I could probably just do manual just so you can see what it looks like. It works quite similarly to other Fantasy 4X games where our hero units will have special abilities. Do I have one? Yes, I do. Here's one. So this dude's got all sorts of skills. Different damages, different buffs, and healing abilities. Look, he can heal himself up. Or I could just chuck it on auto and kind of do this best of both worlds. Long story short, if you've played games like Age of Wonders 4, or Humankind, or indeed Amplitude's other more on-brand things, you'll feel at home with this combat system. Complicated maybe to master because of all of the different abilities and upgrades and all of that kind of stuff, but at a basic level, it works pretty well. Specialize that guy, get him. I'll just do the money one because it's easier for me. My pleasure. I hope it wasn't too much of a rambly explanation. It felt like one. I'm not gonna lie. I got about halfway through and thought, I've been talking far too much. It's time to wrap this up, Jumbo. Much more in depth than Civ, yes. Simply put, certainly. Definitely Civ 5 and 6, and probably 7 as well. I mean, the commanders are really great, but they don't add too much depth. Combat is sort of roughly the same. Can we zap this guy? No, we can't. They love sitting just outside of zap range, don't they? Oops. Oh. Whoops. Oopsie days. It's very easy to do that because the... I don't need to give you an excuse. You just have to believe me. Hey, Bobby. Oh, chest plate. Very good. Been super low on those this game. One intuition, one might. Just straight up better gear. One resilience, one might. Oh, this just gives one might. It's weird. It's worse, but rarer. What if I can sell it? I don't know if it works. This item will be sold for 500 dust. A sold item is permanently lost. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure if selling is in the game yet. I'm not quite sure how to use it, but I'd love to because I've got so much. Where's my hero screen? I've got so much gear. Oops. Anyway. Boom! Get back here. Where are you running off to? And have we wiped him out of the game? Surely. The Broken Lords are back. The Dust Lords, baby. Our fearless leader? Kim? Maybe our stupid leader. It's hard to say. The jury's out. Holy. That's a lot of crushers. I'd love to zap them. What? Oh no. What happened? These guys. Oops. I have to admit, I sort of just mindlessly clicked through that fight thinking, oh, this will be the last one. He sort of took a couple of my units down with a final breath. Consul Mirit Tiabana, AI, has fallen! Woohoo! A brilliant empire fell into the ashes. Honestly, I don't know if they were that brilliant, but I'm glad we took them out. Level up or 4 level ups? Shall I take 1 attribute or 4? I mean, granted, these ones aren't quite as good as skills because a skill could be tremendously powerful, any one individual one, but I still think this is a no-brainer. For context, if you're thinking, what is he talking about? Whenever you level up your hero, you get a point. And you could spend the points on skills, like this one here, which will give 40 shield to a targeted friendly unit. It's an active skill. Some skills are passive. They just kind of happen. You can also add these points on the right, these attributes, and they buff a whole load of different skills. Not quite as much. For example, this one here deals 40 damage. And it'll deal an extra 3 damage per might point. And I've got 5. So that event before added 4 points across these attributes, 1 for each. I reckon it's one of those like, seems like a no-brainer kind of things. What am I trying to click on here? Honestly, I've clicked in and out of this like 5 times. I think I need to stop. My brain is mushy. Right. You take your approval. Everything else is so expensive. Seeing how the poll is going, you may get to see the Dust Lords next stream. Yes, you might do. 54%. And they have dragons. They do. Like bone drake kind of dragons. I made a video about them this morning. Well, I didn't make the video this morning. I made it ages ago, but... Well, 2 days ago. But, yes, they do have dragons. And they're pretty cool. Well, this unit's going to die if I retreat, so we might as well just punch. Oof. Here's a very Age of Wonders-esque wonder. Grants 100 science for the first empire to claim it. Tremendously improves the rewards from curiosities. And 4 science per scribe. Jeez. Jeez. We might need to go for a walk out there. Let's have a look-see. Should I send everybody out, or do I need to go dungeon hunting? I might need to do the latter. Ooh, very Game of Thrones-esque. Cersei Lannister. Tune kicking in here. Oh, very. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is so similar to a track that I love from that score. What was that track called? Light of the Seven, maybe. It was one of Cersei's ones from when Cersei was actually cool and the show was actually good around season 5. Cersei was actually cool. I can hear you falling off your chair. Yes, she was. Give her a break. Anyway, moving along. What should I place down? Territory? Yes. Where? Here. Okay. Brain mush. 5 hours of streaming will do that. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised I can still click. No, it's good fun. +5 industry on works for being the first to claim 15 territories. That's very strong, eh? Those deeds. I need to pay more attention to those deeds because they are, like a lot of things in this game, potentially very, very good if you can get there first. This army's at 1600 combat strength now. You can see it down here. Power estimation, sorry. Get your terminology right, you nerd. Little makeshift bridge built over here, very nice. I see a dungeon to raid. We might as well, we're only... I think we're only 2 turns out. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's really buried down there, and actually it's an independent people. Terminology's getting confused all over the place. Okay, that unit was sent out to claim the territory. I reckon I can claim it before it dies. I just need to click quick. There we go. Ha 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 ha! Wait, I'm gonna need another one though, otherwise it's going to get instantly destroyed. Okay, cool. Really cool. She's really good in Beacon 23. Never seen it. And I'm adding it to my watch list. We so needed more science. I'm detecting a /S. Okay, here's a fortress I can raid. Let's seize it. Chuck it on auto. And see how we go. This is not... This is not... Oh no, that's okay. I stepped away to just open up a can of Coke, and other soft drinks are available. And, oh no, it's fine. It's actually brilliant. Puppet's hand. Decent mouse. And a translocation device. Well, that's actually very good. Neat. Yeah, it is hard to tell the units apart, isn't it? I agree. Particularly because the colors are so similar and the unit icon is so similar. Its size, its color, its design. Research 6 technologies in the last era and build those districts. That's quite tough. I guess potentially you queue up. Like, what have we got here? 46 turns. And I can't buy it. I don't know. I feel like those are too expensive. That being said, my cities are quite strange because they're just science cities. If I quickly spammed out a bit of industry, would it make a difference? I mean, they're very good tiles. Let's see. What have we got down here? Super cheap. Because I built none of them. Okay. Wait, is that the right one? Teleport? I like that. I like movement abilities a lot. I don't know how well the AI uses them, but they tend to be very good. Like, very, very good. THK needs to focus on industry and troops. That it does, my friend. It's doing an okay job. I'll splash some cash on it. You've found an old battlefield. You sunk my battlefield. It's a real shame that this territory doesn't have a mountain here. Because we could fire at the enemy capital. Not that they're necessarily an enemy. Of course. Wink wink. Three science on improvement. An improvement. Is that all improvements or just that one, I wonder? University. I mean, it sounds like a good thing. Shared victory treaty. Ha, right. So you could speed through that victory pathway using that technology quite handily, actually. %20 discount. Is it worth doing that first? 28 turns? I don't think so. This seems very good. Stock exchange. Extraordinarily powerful. The game looks huge for early access. It is. It's, yeah, it is big. Couple of bugs, yeah. Could definitely use some more factions. Not to criticize the ones it's already got, though. Let me be very clear. They are great. Right, let me spend some money on the Hurt Complex. Improvements, probably, as well. Do I have any super abilities I could use? Use that one. Cannot be done as other empires have no cities. Well, I mean, they must have some cities. "28 naturally occurring science on that tiles, very nice. Of course, we're over 1,000 at this point, but hey. If I wanted to go for a domination victory, I'd need to take that, and that. That would be very doable because it's very close. Those ones are a little further away. That being said, it's not impossible. I can't seem to cross the sea, though, which is not ideal. Seas are a little bit rough right now. I'll come back this way. We'll think about it. University. It's hard to say. 3 science on Ridge is quite terrible. A bit of approval there. I might buy that. My people are happy, but not that happy. Industry Wall gives about 25. And then we've got these special ones. Plus 9 approval per city level, plus 5 food per city level. Minus 25% growth. Cost to grow all pops is pretty good. Minus 15% on all technology research. Oh man, it's so expensive though, isn't it? 64 turns. I just couldn't. Well, I mean, the capital, it's kind of right there. I'm kind of just standing around. Get a fort. Little bit of extra vision. I'm looking around for dudes, my dudes, and I'm not seeing a lot of them. The 5 might need to come back, but they're so far away. And they don't have a hero. Here's one. Alright, you get down there. And we'll meet these dudes in the middle. Immigration? Absolutely not. The Old Ones! The Cult of the Old Ones! Unlocks the Inventor's Endowments. The Lightbringer, a great sword. Or Approval in Cash. Sure. Free technology. Sounds good. Oh, excuse me for just one moment. It should actually just be a minute. Oh, a monsoon! Oh, maybe you can watch it. Oh, no, you can't. Alright, yeah, BRB. Dude lied. That was definitely longer than a minute. Back to it. Hypnotized by the spinning cup. The old microwave. Yeah, look at it. Oh, man. Good times. Is it possible to convert? I missed your question earlier, sorry. I have seen that, but I don't know if it's generically possible. And by that I mean I think there are maybe certain factions or certain abilities that can do that. But I don't think there's a generic one. At least I haven't seen it yet. Alright, we've got a lot of populations in here that aren't ours. And we really don't want them. I do not want these last lords. Like, at all. How can I get rid of them, I wonder? What could I do? I could use the sunshine. It's not very good, though. I think I just have to leave that. Yeah, and Humankind had something like that too. For some reason it escapes me at the moment. But there was a way to convert one to the... Oh, it was the cultural affinity abilities. Say that 5 times fast. You could convert one into another depending on which culture you played, and this game has something like that with some of the factions, but I can't remember. +5 food on galvanized called. Don't have a lot of them. +5 dust per observatory. It's not huge, but it's good. +4 dust per pop on scribe. +4 industry per territory on cities. You know, I need industry. It's really not a lot, but I do need some, so sure. We'll chuck the notable guardian in as our 5th member of our 5-member strong council. Mm-mm. Surge some industry into the Hurt complex, now at 142. Looking better. What does that actually call it in this game? It does call it industry. Huzzah. I think this will be our last Tidefall event as well. Lot of units. A lot of expensive units. Right, what have we got going on down here, and can I cheekily take a capital city? Let's attach up 2 territories to Dawnbreak, which I shall name in your honor. Kinship. Back from the gym and I'm still going. Ah, devilish. You've been much healthier and far more productive than I have. Go you. That's a great way to spin around an average day. Congrats. And welcome back. We've made great progress. You might remember there was a little yellow player here. They're gone. Oh my god, that is the spookiest noise ever. It was sort of it was a little bit unsettling. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, it's just gone real spooky now. Straight up Spooksville. Let's have a look at the diplomacy. Oh, we love each other. This is going to be the most unjust war of all time. Oh, man. Thing is, I'm not sure I can win it. I don't have a lot of dudes left. I've got 12. I'll build my first library, I think. I don't think this one will be in sniping range very often, so let's upgrade that. Oh, the observatories are so cool. Wait, where are they? I can probably shoot one at myself. Oh no, I can't. It's monsoon season. I'm sorry. No, remember the towers, the watchtowers don't work during rainy season. Here's a little blob I'd love to shoot though. What are you doing? Right, so I've got 12 dudes on this border. I feel like I might be able to take it. I don't have any combat, really offensive abilities up here. Yursh has been corrupted. Oh god, there are bad guys everywhere. Get you some military units, Tita. Right, army number 3. I can't help but wonder that I can't help but fear, I should say, that I may have an army that I've lost track of, just standing somewhere doing nothing. Quick pan around suggests I don't, but it wouldn't be the first time. I appreciate your lurkin, Devilish. And obviously goes without saying, the couple of bucks. It sounds like not much, but actually it's a tremendous impact. Relative to what a live stream would do otherwise. Oh, look at all these mixed populations. Maybe I should galvanize some of these guys. I haven't really done that yet. Sure. Click helmet on the bottom right to cycle through armies. Yes, you are correct. Also cities. And movements. Good call. A great call. And it has indeed revealed I've got nothing. 50 months, yeah. I'll never forget those first Civ 5 streams, eh? That's mad. It's mad. I don't know if YouTube's ever seen someone with a purple membership either, Devilish. It looks very twitchy. There's also something else down here I haven't clicked on before. Reminders. Ugh, how naggy. I'm just kidding. I'm sure that's very helpful. A rift needs to be closed. Yes, it does. And one pacified minor faction is available to be a protectorate. Oh. Five health and 20 hero health. 2% industry per pacified village under protectorate. 5% industry on cities. I haven't settled them, so I can't pacify them. I can't vassalize them. Whatever the word is. So I think I'll go for that one. Extra health. And that one. Extra experience. 4 of the bastards now. Very good. Turn that guy into a vampire unit. And I think this is good enough. Next turn we fight. I'm queuing up so much industry, I'm going mad. I am about to complete the stature impress victory condition. Am I? Oh, damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me... How? Public opinion's 4 out of 7. Ah, so it includes them. Oh, that's OP. Right. So if I go change victory path, it'll reopen this event. And I could swap to Impress. 20 strategic resources, 5 turns. Are these strategic? Yes. So I just buy 20, right? Sell some of those. Oh, the money. Oh, wow. I don't have these ones unlocked, though. Why not? Is it because I haven't connected them, maybe? Or maybe I haven't got the technology yet. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Surely not. It's surely not technology. Oh. Either way, the rains are gone, and here's the end of the, I believe, final, don't quote me, but I believe final monsoon event. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Peralt. I hope I didn't miss you. What's my favourite? Hail Science, the War Stick, or JumboPixel? Hail Science I like because it's kind of the OG one to me. But probably JumboPixel. Because I like the idea of having an evil twin. Okay.
An unshakable bond.
So... we're gonna go full-on diplomatic embrace. Shared research, non-aggression pacts. I'm just everybody's best friend, right? She's chucking a deal at me. I'm not even reading the fine print.
Excellent.
Open borders. Unfortunately, we destroyed the yellow one, but hey. Plus 200% damage on army. Armies in this territory suffer higher damage. That's quite a cool event. I'll take the resources, I think. Yes! Now we've got these last ones. They are so expensive. Oh my god. It must be to do with the tidefall. Of course it's to do with the tidefall. I'm a moron. What else would it possibly be to do with? The tidefall has likely revealed more resources, is what I'm going to guess. 1 million diplomatic proposals are coming through. It's a nightmare, but I think it's mostly my doing. This run has been a mega hail science run. Yeah, for sure. JumboPixel's got nothing on this run. Okay, lose food on the Hurt complex. Gain fortification, but lose influence. Gain population. Yes. More people. I'm not sure how I ended up with, like... I don't know how this happened. I'm tanking global prices as well. God, they're bad. Alright, that'll do. Just do a little bit of buying and selling. Trying to keep my victory conditions open. Comfortably winning people over, so that one will be fine. I've got the territory, so I could do that. It's going to be hard to get those for the mastery. And then this one will come together right at the end, should I not get any more. I've actually just about got the population. Interesting. Worship is doable as well. Though I feel slightly slower, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, devilish. It's a very pink devil face emoji there. No diplomacy, only war. What have you done? You've come back from the gym a different man. But I agree. Well, you know, we'll try and do a bit of both. I have my armies positioned here ready for war, should we need to. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh my god. Huh. Well, that's a bit tricky, isn't it? Oh, I've never clicked so fast. Actually, maybe I should have... Oh, it's too late. Just gonna dump all of this on the open market. Clacks. I don't even know what it is. $10 industrial city? I don't need you. 20 dust? I should have used you. Alright, there's a bit of cash. Very good. It's such a gamification. This is the way. This is the way. I've got this laser beam here ready to strike, what, just a random innocent village? Sure, why not? Take that. Take that, you stupid village. It's a waste of money, so I shouldn't do that, I guess. Approval here is not as bad as it is elsewhere. Get the 15 influence. Oh, of course I can spend these down here. I need to be careful. I'm spending them on... I'm spending my resources on improvements. Yes. Dummy. No Geneva, no, that's right. Geneva doesn't exist in this world. Stock market manipulation at its finest. Although I feel like I'm kind of the one being manipulated here. Kin, because I'm spending a lot of money to buy things very expensively and really not giving a damn about how much I sell stuff for. Obviously, I am the best trader. Yeah. No doubt. It's just a simple trade. Markets. Money. Yes. Plus 50 health on unit, minus 50% dust upkeep, minimum, maximum damage increased, and defense. These are so good. I do need the approval. Maybe we could put that first. Cheaper technologies would be better in the long run, but I'll go for the approval. I'm now at a whopping 4,000 science per turn. I mean, sheesh. It's quite interesting to see what the enemy's doing now that we've got all this shared map stuff going on too, isn't it? There are actually a lot of dudes down here. Oh my god. Holy. You know, it's really lucky I didn't march in with my... with my 2 armies up here. I've got 2 armies. There's no way he can beat me. Meanwhile... I mean, look at them all. Closing this rift. No, each individual army is weak compared to mine, but they outnumber me what I feel must be like 10 to 1. How am I going to get that up? Prime and the General need slightly more approval. And I need to buy those resources. How do I do that? Maybe I need to pacify the villagers. Or more diplomatic deals. I can't really, though. There's nothing else here. Resource desperation. That's a bit rude. I guess the other option maybe is these independent people. Ministry. I don't... Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I was a bit lost there for a second. I'm with it. I'm with it. All good things must come to an end. I'm now about to complete the diversity worship victory condition. Huh? Are you sure? I don't know if I'm close to that one. Maybe it means I'm close to one condition within it. Like I'm 65 out of 80. Could be that. I've built no wonders. So it can't be that. And I'm actually sort of actively losing my good relationship with these guys now. They hate me. Why do they hate me? We're going to need more neutral people on side. I should have done more quests earlier on, I feel. The math is mathing. I think the game is confused too. I thought it was confused in my my video from about 12 hours ago as well. I could not figure out how I won that game. I still don't know, actually, how I won that game. There are now rebel armies in this city. This city. Oh, I'm so sorry about this city. Look. Let me fix this. I shouldn't have got lazy with it. I will rectify the problem. All good things must come to an end. You are about to complete the diversity worship victory condition. I mean, I could swap to it if the game wants me to. Is it more a notification to let you know it's coming? It could be. But what? Like, what's coming? I really do wish these beasts would step slightly closer. Just slightly. Right, the poor hurt complex. Let's get this puppy back online. Oh, I bought one too many. A little bit of market minute. 1, 2. Nope. Oh. Shoot. Now, where's this rift? There it is. Let's shut that down and remove the corruption from our beautiful hurt complex, which is hurting. It's not your city, you're fine. It's over, Anakin. I could take the high ground here, but I shouldn't. Okay, 2020, 2020, 20. That is done. That is done. How am I going to win over these guys? And can I pacify another village, maybe? Is that what I need to do? No, because I don't have any slots. These guys are proving problematic as well. I might need to send the cleanup crew out to them.
An unshakable bond.
Let's go deeper collaboration.
So,
The kin salute your fortitude.
Deeper collaboration there as well.
The swarm cares not.
The stupid swarm. I don't know how I'm going to win them over. I think we need to ditch them. I might be able to win these others, though. Could spend some resource to win them over. Research more protectorate slots. Solid idea. Let's see if I can find them in the research tree. What's the other word? Assimilate. Independent. Maybe I can figure out what the symbol is meant to be. It's also possible that I already have it, but I haven't built it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This looks good. This looks like a win condition, and I remember thinking that earlier when I saw it. Okay, let me queue that up. Give it 3 turns. We'll see what happens. Because that might just be the little extra push I need to use my science and my technology to win them over. Who couldn't resist a little lovable little nerd? Gain a flying swarm screecher. +5 dust. I'll gain a screecher. Cool unit. Cultural edumacation has been researched. Shared victory treaty. Let victory be attained together. How cool. +40 on my empire. +40 on the other empire.
an unshakable bond.
The swarm cares not.
I want to invade you for resources. I think I've got this. Or it's going to be so close, it's not even funny. This is not the victory one. This is the, you've settled a tidy territory. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. I just thought, we'll get some more protectorates in, just in case. Mass psychology, and not to spoil anything, but I just got achieve. This is your last turn. Whew. Okay, which one am I actually doing? It must be this one, right? Yeah, it is. That technology. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's only 6. These give nothing. But I'm guessing that these are the same as these. So it's like, to get the Awakening victory, you need to do the diversity, the acclaim, and the enlightenment. That's how I read it anyway. So then which one did I get? I guess this is going to tick over. Well, let's find out.
We won. As news of our victory spread, we gathered beneath our most sacred monument.
I'll let this play.
Electricity in the air,
We worship electricity.
anticipating the moment that the captive god would awaken. Not long after, the world
What are my thoughts on the AI, DG? The AI seemed actually quite capable at, like, you know, avoiding my towers or moving through during the monsoon. It could be a coincidence, but it seemed to be okay. Level of challenge, I'll need to up... Personally, I'll need to up the difficulty. This was 1 above normal, and probably still not hard enough. Either that or the AI maybe needs to be more aggressive, because I did notice it had a lot of units.
Show you our strength, so you might show us your favor. If the god was pleased, though, it gave no sign. The world grew cold.
I'm just going to skip the rest of that. Sorry. A little long-winded. Just a little. How did we do? Okay, so I got an economic victory, apparently. You want to know what I did to get that? Average turn 1 minute 53. Turns played 173. Time played 5.5 hours, you monster. 125 curiosities, and they collected 3,848 corpses. Goodness. Glass, steel. Okay, let's have a look at the stats. They always interest me. Food. Sheesh. Industry. That last minute surge really paid dividends. Dust. Yeah, super wealthy. Science. I mean, this is ludicrous. 5,600. Everyone else is like, at what, like 500? 200? Nothing? That's the graph of all graphs. That one goes straight out to you, Devilish. Goodness. Quite influential. Approval, questionable, but okay. Population, surging. Tech, as you might expect, very good. Units, very bad. Horrendously bad. Cities, just in the lead. Territories, comfortably in the lead. The AI doesn't seem to take a lot of territory. That would be a complaint about it. It probably should. Probably should get a little bit more. And score, not actually on top right at the end, but it didn't matter because I achieved victory through money. Very good indeed. Whew. The how did I win victory is definitely a game issue. Because, as I said before, the first game that I won on the channel in my video, not quite sure how I won that. And this time around, I'm not quite sure how I won either. Very close to that actual victory condition. I can't help but feel it was probably that. Hey, either way, that's going to have to be the end of the stream. We are at 2 minutes shy of 6 hours. Incredible. Jumbo's all about the money, pay to win. I mean, yeah. Best city after a full playthrough. Oh, I've already answered that one. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will there be co-op? I don't know. I'm assuming so. But I don't know if it'll be there at launch or not. I haven't looked, actually. I'll have to look into that. Okay, right. Finally, before I go, firstly, thanks to Hooded Horse, the publisher of this game, who have given me early access to the early access. Endless Legend 2 rolls out officially in early access on the 22nd of September, I believe. So it's still about 10 days away. Not a bad preview. Also, thank you, Devilish, for your super chat at the start and the end and the middle. Maybe just the start and the end. But your ongoing support is stupendous, for lack of a better word. We also had a world record, well, a local record, 16 new channel members throughout the course of this stream. Now, this was largely thanks to two very generous people. DG, you were first with 10 JumboPixels dished out. Kin, of course, got your own mini pixel. Thank you for being here the whole damn time. And finally, Tahida with the 5 JumboPixels gifted. Last but not least, Heath also gave a $5 super chat earlier on. And with that ramble, that it does come from the heart though, don't get me wrong. But with that ramble, I will wrap now. Gonna go and get some lunch, a little drink. Beyond the donations and stuff though, just being here and chatting really does make a big difference. When I first started the stream, there was only like maybe far fewer people than normal here, and I thought, oh my goodness, this is not going to go very long. And here we are 6 hours later. You think you have no life today. Look at me, no life today. Thank you. Thanks, Nevermore. Thanks, Tahida, Devilish, DG, and Kin. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day, whatever it involves. Probably not much of it left if you're in the rest of the world, actually. In fact, you might already be into your Friday, so happy Friday. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support, you legends. I'll see you next time.